FBAs on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track. For the stats, I be beating the odds. Then the blood in me making me calm. Ride the turbine just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow up just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
So, man, shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. It's your brother, Aboriginal Power, and we got another conversation, man. You're live. If you're listening in, make sure y'all smack that like button right here to the Tether Task Force TV. We got to break down this 19 keys apology to the FBAs. And my question to the family is it too late for backtracking? Is it too late for him to be backtracking? So we're going to get into a couple of these clips, one in particular with him apologizing. And we're going to get into another clip before that of him kind of, doubling down on what he had to say about the FBA family. You understand what I'm saying? So I think it's very pertinent that we get right into this, man. If you're new to the channel, don't hesitate to hit that like button, thumb up the video, and support the channel. It's your brother, Aboriginal Power. And like I said, family, let's go. All right, let's get right into some of this heat. And let's get
now, I know y'all want me to address the whole thing going on with the FBA. I ain't tripping on being on the FBA list. I always thought about as a black leader or an entrepreneur, a revolutionary, you're supposed to be on the FBI list if that was anything. Nowadays, it's this weird thing because, the way I speak, the way I think, the way I travel, the way I move, you understand me? I'm God-body through and through. You feel me? I'm from Oakland, California, and I stand on my own too. And I really don't give a fuck what nobody is a part of or not a part of or opinion somebody has or don't have. When I put out information and content, I put out context connected to that content, specifically for the reason so that individuals can have an understanding. And so when they look at it, they go say, here's 1 hour of context. But the problem is that people will look at 10 seconds of content and they become reactionary. And then I ask them, did you watch the video? And they say, no, I don't need to. That's ignorant. If you open up any book in the world and you read one line, right, that line can say anything. And without context around why this is here, you are a fool to then go and repeat and say, oh, I don't like that book because I opened it up. And one of the lines, one of the sentences in there, one of the paragraphs I disagreed with. It makes no sense in the world. And for me as an intellectual, as a thought leader, it is very hard for me to engage with people who don't think.
Do you hear the word salad that's coming out of this man's mouth? He just spews a bunch of radical nonsense. I mean, it's really nonsense if you ask me. Total nonsense. And why do we allow people like this to come around and act like they're saying something totally beyond the conscious level that one can conceive? When he's not saying nothing, it's a word salad. And then, like I said, you don't take accountability for what the things that you have said. You brought this on your own self. Nobody put you on an off-code list amongst the grassroots. You put yourself on this particular list. He put his freaking self on this particular list. And so these are the things that we got to make sure we're establishing here. 19 Keys is a damn snake. He's a fraud.
Because there's no foundation of logic or reasoning even connected to their rationality in the first place. So that level of ignorance is hard for me to even imagine because my brain has never been that ignorant, ever in the history of life. I'm a person that holds so much nuance. It's almost impossible for me to just say one thing. I'm always going to give you multiple perspectives on something because my brain can hold multiple domains. I am cognitively sovereign. I have my own agency and independent thought. No matter who I grew up with, what environment I'm around, who I connect.
These are the pseudo salads that these guys spew. I'm consciously sovereign in my own mind of thinking. No, you're just saying a bunch of nothing.
I'm a person that holds so much nuance. It's almost impossible for me to just say one thing. I'm always going to give you multiple perspectives on something because my brain can hold multiple domains. I am cognitively sovereign. I have my own agency and independent thought. No matter who I grew up with, what environment I'm around, who I connect with, I am cognitively sovereign. Nothing runs my mind but me. And that's how we should all be, and we should all be striving towards and to. And I'm at this point now where the ignorance of the world is not something I want to engage in. You see, there's two ways you can go about it.
See, this is the egotistical shit that we talk about. He talks about himself as if he's higher than life. He thinks like nobody else, and that everybody on the planet should think like him. See, this is the pseudo word salad that leads me to believe that he wants to be the leader of something. He wants to have a following. He wants to be the leader of a cult or organization, or because it's starting to seem like more than him elaborating on something and more like projection. Let's finish listening to 19 Keys. We're gonna get into his apology.
Multiple domains. I am cognitively sovereign. I have my own agency and independent thought. No matter who I grew up with, what environment I'm around, who I connect with, I am cognitively sovereign. Nothing runs my mind but me. And that's how we should all be, and we should all be striving towards and to. And I'm at this point now where the ignorance of the world is not something I want to engage in. You see, there's two ways you can go about it. I can address ignorant things, and I can get views, and I can get likes, and I can get comments, which also turns into money. And people say things about me, and I'm like, don't you know I'm intelligent enough to run the same game that you running if I wanted to? But that ain't where my heart is. I'm not some clout chasing, trendy, let me make a reaction video about every single goddamn thing that go on in the world. That shit weak. It's intellectually weak. And that means that you don't stand for nothing. There's no meaning or movement behind anything that you do. It's very easy to just jump.
There's no meaning or movement behind anything that you do. Keep listening.
In the algorithm, oh, we got beef going on. Let me utilize this so therefore it can go up. I got camera people with me 24/7. You understand me? See, you got a retard right here talking about go against your own people. Who, you? You not my people? You're a retard. And anybody who thinks like that is. See, Ramadan is over. You know what I'm talking about? All this, how are we people? Explain it. You have followers, you have supporters. A follower is somebody who actually support what you do. They have context to understanding you, right? A follower is just somebody who watches you. They can love you or hate you. You should never worry about losing a follower because they don't matter at all. Right now, there's a man on this line that's watching me because he don't like me. Now, I'm not sure if he's homosexual or not. You understand me? But it is weird to see a man's face that you don't like and listen to a man's voice that you don't like. There might be something you need to deal with within yourself. Because to make that choice, to say that this brother and what he does, I'm in total disagreement with. But let me take time on my day. Let me go log into my phone. Let me make sure.
Well, that's literally what you did when you accepted the money in the contract to be in the FBA movie called Hidden Colors when you really don't like FBA. When you want to use your same logic to that particular situation?
There might be something you need to deal with within yourself. Because to make that choice, to say that this brother and what he does, I'm in total disagreement with. But let me take time on my day. Let me go log into my phone. Let me make sure I got the notifications on to his platform. And when he goes live, make sure I'm there so I can communicate with him. Oh, I think that's very weird behavior. And I think you need to check yourself. And if you had anything going on in your life that was worth your attention, that's where you will be putting it. But you don't. And the only thing you have left is your identity. And it's so fragile to leave. you automatically attack and go into ignorance. That's you. That's your profile. So therefore, you will always be a slave to a master who has to tell you what to think because you don't have cognitive sovereignty. Which one of you have spent your time going around the world teaching black people damn near for free? Concepts and frameworks other people dare to even whisper to black people. They push ignorance and entertainment and filth on you. Which one of you has built an independent platform specifically just to give the knowledge and the science of consciousness and sovereign wealth building to the people?
You didn't.
On their own dime. I ain't never raised nothing.
Oh my.
See, when I see ignorance, sometimes you can chill, you can sit back, you can relax like I do. I'm sitting here, I just did about 3-4 hours of work and studying, and I'm still doing it because guess what? Look at this. You see these AI agents right here? Foundation, intellectual structure, culture, media, power systems, things of that nature. They're doing work for me while I'm talking to you all. Right? I have multiple systems set up all the time running, right? We're setting up multiple things at once. We're executing. We're utilizing our intelligence to build systems in real time and then ship them to the people. So even when I take our time to do this, I only do it because I have something else, entities working.
So this is the word salad that we seeing from the guy 19 Keys. You see what I'm saying? He sound pretty firm on what he said. He ain't changing his mindset. He ain't apologized. He don't even give a damn that he's on a hit list with the supposed FBA. He don't care that he's on their hit list. You know, that's what he just elaborated on this particular video, and then he goes into why he doesn't care. He's from Oakland, all these particular things we're going to get into. So let's get into the conversation where he apologizes to a certain degree to the FBAs. Let's get right into it, family. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Let's go.
Yes, I know FBA is not a group based on definition. What I said was that those who mob and who take on a mob mentality inside a group, because obviously, based on foundational Black American, it's describing my own lineage.
Might have to drop a dime on them niggas. For sure. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop. I don't like that shit. For sure, bro. I don't like that shit.
That's the type of hating niggas that be sitting back that's hating. Hey man, make sure y'all smack that like button. If y'all listening in over there on Smoke Channel, make sure y'all run over there to the Tethered Task Force TV, man. Tethered Task Force TV. If you're tapping in, that's where we're gonna be at. That's Tethered Task Force TV. Tap in with the tap in. Let's continue with this heat.
Hey, Pete, can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you loud and clear.
All right. Peace of the tribe, man.
I heard you loud and clear.
Hey, I just want to say shout out to Water God, man.
Yeah, shout out to Water God.
Yeah, man. Let's get on this guy's head, man.
Let's get on it. Let's get on
situation of what he said about FBA. Now, in my video, I told y'all he's gonna have to go back to Oakland. And we already been speaking to Oakland. And Oakland is they not happy about that. So as soon as when he touched back home, you know them guys came and seen them and got his mind right. You know, and this is why this is coming up. Okay. Shout out to that one brother, man, from Oakland. All my Oakland peeps, man, that's been watching the channel, holding me down. Everybody from Cali that been, you know what I'm saying, just holding me down over there on the West Coast, man. Love and appreciate y'all. But we're gonna go over this video. He's still canceled. You feel me? We even though it's kind of like an apology. But did you see when he was in Africa, he was all tough talk. He was like, I thought I would be on I don't care about the FBA list. I thought I would always be on the FBI list. Ha 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 ha, kiki. So it was all kiki when he was over there in Africa. But listen to how he sounds right now. We're going to break this down. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Push on the algorithm. I greatly appreciate that. Let's get it.
FBA is not a group based on definition. What I said was, yes, I know FBA is not a group based on definition. What I said was that those who mob and who take on a mob mentality inside a group. Because obviously, based on foundational Black American, it's describing my own lineage, right? My great-grandfathers.
That ain't what he said, though.
You understand me? My great-grandmother. That is obvious.
And you said the FBA that moves like an organization, and by proxy, TARIQ NASHEED is the leader to the FBAs. So since you're now claiming FBA and backtracking, is TARIQ NASHEED your leader according to your logic? See how dumb that shit sounds?
And what I said is that it behaves, and when I say it, I'm talking about those people who engage in diaspora wars. So my brother Steve asked me,
you got to get it. So he's from California. Okay, I even see the video with him in Chicago. You're gonna talk about this as a diaspora war rather than real stuff. If you real boots on the ground, there's real things that you need to be calling out, not foundational Black Americans. In California, we got whack 100 over there with Aiden Ross and the police. Y'all want to talk about TARIQ NASHEED? Why we ain't talking about these real traitors, bro? That's my point. It's like you're bringing this stuff up and I can't even relate to what he's talking about because it's so much more realer stuff than some online back and forth.
So what's up with the diaspora wars? And if you know Man to Man, that's a platform where we just speak candidly. We're actually going to be doing another episode. So when I'm talking to him, like talking to Naomi and we just sitting at home, it's not a show that gets hundreds of thousands of views like high-level conversations. So in context of the diaspora wars, there are people who are fringe. There are people who are polarizing. And when we talk about diaspora wars, it is not everybody. There's a small group of people, right, who did take on those behavior traits. They respond a certain way. They're extremely negative. And if you
do you see how he's just talking about FBA? He's not talking about it being a back and forth. He's almost speaking on this like we're just talking about, you know, Africans. Like there's nothing they did, nothing that happened. We just want to talk bad about Africans for no reason at all. This is what he's implying. Let me let him go.
Want proof of that? Look at how people have attacked me. People have sent death threats. People have sent hates, right? People have sent all sort of different things. They did not communicate with me.
Listen, I don't believe in them death threats and hates, but if it happened, you should have never got that. But Oakland was pissed. People was pissed at that you would say that you would put the police on somebody without no proof. That's a violation. And you doing it to a lineage. It ain't like you doing it to them dudes on the streets. You're just doing it to a whole group of people. And you think we supposed to take that lightly? No.
Or to me, ask me what my thoughts were directly, those who have platforms who I would have engaged with. No, it was like attack. And so I will always consider that to be a small group of people, but you cannot say a whole entire lineage because some people don't even know this exists, right? But when you're describing a lineage, that is different than when you're describing behaviors of people who fit patterns, right? So I don't know if that still makes sense to you. If it does, let me know, right? And
it makes no sense because you're not holding everybody accountable. You're not thinking, that's like if you see me at the corner store and somebody slapped me, but you see the after effects of me whooping them, and then you like, oh man, you a bully. Nah, bro, this man just slapped me in the face. Like, talk about that. You got to speak about that because you making it seem like we just out here just for no reason. And you rock with TARIQ NASHEED. Well, you did until you kind of like sneak distance.
And I'm not always privy to the way people are consuming the information or how they're operating in different silos. So I'm not.
Before we go on with this, Chief, how you feel about what he said so far? We got Chief Holiday in the building, y'all.
I mean, I know for a fact he knew all this before he made those comments, correct? So for me, I just see a person who only doing stuff for his business interests in Africa, for instance, right? So he's being a tether apologist, or what y'all call him. He's being very tetheristic right now. and he's so arrogant. The word soup and salads. Just keep it real. Like, and I think people don't want to do that. So he wants to talk in a circle. Reminds me of polite ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? With all this slick, fast talk. I can't stand that. And so
Yeah, me
he
neither.
contradicts himself when he says that if I can agree with 90% of the shit that comes out of his mouth, but if I have a free mind, right, or I don't like to say something, now I don't supposed to have a free mind. Sir, I think that's crazy. You know what I mean? I think me and you don't agree on everything. Shit, me and my mama don't agree on everything. Nobody agrees on the same shit. You know what I'm saying? And we have the right to have our own opinions about something. But what you can't do is be a traitor. I'm not going against my own people. Period. It's never going to happen. Um, and that's just what it is. And we can have our own differences amongst our cousins and brothers and sisters and shit like that. But I think that's a part of it. Yeah, I don't like nothing that he's saying so far. And it's like a backhand. Uh, I don't even call it an apology. So shout out to Water God though. He's definitely breaking it down. Um, as
Yeah,
he's
shout out to
heard.
Water God, man. He doing his
I don't
thing,
really.
man.
I'm
Shout
gonna
out
keep
to
it
him.
real though, AP. I really don't care about Buddy's opinion. I never. It doesn't. Like I'm one of them dudes that's like cancel what? There's nothing to cancel. I don't really like that because we don't know how to cancel vultures and people that are really gatekeeping us, like the 22s and the Vlads and all the other organizations. You know what I mean? That really hurt our community. So, I just see these people as just the little minions for them. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah, but at the
if
same time, man, these people they got influence, and then they act like they align themselves with the grassroots, when in reality they have split agendas and dual allegiances. You see what
facts,
I'm
but they
saying?
just
So
try to
we
use
got
it
to
though. But
call out the hypocrisy just for other
right.
people that may not know how to see it, to be able
But
to
here's
be
the
able to
thing
see
though,
it. You
right?
feel what
He
I'm saying?
knows the
Like people
history of
didn't understand
COINTELPRO.
what a tether was, but now they can identify a tether in 2 minutes. You feel what I'm saying? So
And sympathizers. Okay, hold on. But listen though, AP,
and
he
sympathizers
understands
for sure.
COINTELPRO, right? Would you think that 19 Keys understands a COINTELPRO?
As a NOI member,
Yeah,
and a conscious brother that calls himself astute, yeah, I say he should definitely. That's at least he should know at least about COINTELPRO. At least,
right.
if nothing
So
else,
so so then
he
if he
should be aware.
understands, right? If he understands the moves that he's making are actually a part of that, like part of the playbook. Like he understands that. Like not to be he should understand not to even be on any
Right.
airwaves, theirs or his, right? Which is never his. This is not our airwaves, right? Disparaging the brother. He should have understood that when he could call him. So all this other stuff that we have in this conversation right now should have been had behind the scenes. Like you understand what I'm saying? But when you do it in front of the scenes, you want it to be public. You want certain things to come out. And he has a business reason to do that, which was called out by yourself and Water God and other people. And the other brother in Uganda right now, what's his name? Shout out to him too. They break this down, man,
He
and
also
give
got
it
businesses,
perspective.
like I said, build. We got
Say
yeah,
what?
and like I said, a lot of the people that follow that calls themselves aligning themselves with the grassroots. When you look into their background, uncoincidentally, they have dual allegiance to one particular sector in Africa. It happens to be Ghana in this particular case, which is not ironic, right? James Smalls, Umar Johnson, 19 Keys. These are just a few that we can name that has followings, that has an allegiance with Ghana.
Terrible.
I don't find that a coincidence.
Well, I don't find it
I
a
don't believe
coincidence
in
either
coincidence.
when Professor James Small has admitted that he was working for the CIA. I'm not saying anything that should be news flash for anybody that's been listening to us for years. Now it might be news flash, and it's not even news flash to any of the people that are in the Pandoodle community still left. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So I don't want to hear it. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? So, like, this is crazy. I'm like, what are we talking about? Like, you know what I mean? What? We got
Nah,
bigger
Water
fish
guy
to
breaking
fry.
this shit down. I like them, brother. I'm gonna have to check out this. I'm gonna come check out his channel because I know he opened up the panels from time to time as well. So I'm gonna pop up over there.
Yeah, but we should
Shout
have
out to
linked him
Water
in,
guy.
man. Maybe we could get him over on the panel sometime, man. Chop it up, the brother.
Definitely got to do that. Definitely got to do that. Set up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we got to start networking, man. That's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why information sometimes becomes stagnant because people get into their sectors, and now the information becomes compartmentalized. And information can't spread when it's compartmentalized. It got to be an even flow and a connection between the sectors. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, let's continue.
A group of people, but you cannot say a whole entire lineage because some people don't even know this exists. Right? But when you're describing a lineage, that is different than when you're describing behaviors of people who fit patterns, right? So I don't know if that still makes sense to you. If it does, let me know, right? And
it makes no sense because you're not holding everybody accountable. You're not thinking, that's like if you see me at the corner store and somebody slapped me, but you see the after effects of me whooping them, and then you like, oh man, you a bully. Nah, bro, this man just slapped me in the face. Like, talk about that. You got to speak about that because you making it seem like we just out here just for.
Well, I believe he did that deliberately, Brother Water God, and I believe he understands the first half. He only want to explain the ramifications afterwards. And so when someone deliberately leaves information out, that means on purpose, deliberately do it, that's the same thing as lying. Okay.
Facts.
I need that to be established unanimously across the board. If somebody has the full information and they decide to only tell you half of the information, that's lying. Okay,
That's right.
I just want that.
He's seen the full slap. He's seen the
And
plot
you rock
slap.
with TARIQ NASHEED. Well, you did.
Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, man, I was just flavor, nigga. No, but no, he for real though. Like he's seen the whole slap. You feel me? The first half of it and the second half of it. He's seen it. Like so. Okay, you seen a reaction to.
Yeah, he did. He's seen it, but he only talked about the part where you did something. Right.
So I like
that's
that you put it on the record that he's lying. Yeah, you niggas is liars.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah.
No matter how cute and how smooth you lie, and how undermining it may look, that is still a lie. That is deception at its finest. And
facts.
So when you deliberately leave something out, it's the same thing as telling you something totally incorrect. Because when you tell something that is half, when you know the full, that is lying. So I just like people think they get away with that when they get on these online platforms and talk, and they deliberately withhold information and make a statement about something that they're lying.
So AP Water God, let me ask y'all a question.
And then you like, oh man, you a bully.
Yes, sir.
AP. So if he came on and said, look, I get it that it's reactionary to things that have been said on both sides, right? Would you accept this apology a little bit better? Would it go down a little bit smoother if he had said that? Because you just made me think about it. Because he's not holding them accountable. And Water God said,
is my phone breaking up or is it you?
That he's not holding them accountable? If he did, would his apology be received by you and Water God? That would be my question for you and Water God. And the chat.
No, because I wouldn't accept someone's apology when the grassroots have to say, "Where's our apology?" You understand? If you got to ask for apology, it's too late.
I wouldn't accept it either.
Respectfully.
Let's keep it real with y'all. Because he's too knowledgeable, he knows the play.
Now, if he said it, and then it went viral or whatnot, and he immediately came out like, "Listen, this was taken out of context," blah blah blah. Yeah, we can respect that because it happens. We ain't perfect. Sometimes we misuse terms and might say some shit. But the only say it when niggas is on your ass, and then you go and make a video and say, "Nigga, I don't care that y'all on my ass about it anyways," and then after that apologize? No, hell no, fuck no.
Or
excuse my language. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. If you're new to the channel, make sure y'all subscribe. This is Tether Task Force TV. This is your fly player brother Bap. You understand what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. It's your brother AP in the building, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Tether Task Force TV, man. Let's continue breaking down this video with the brother Water God, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel as well.
Water God TV. You're not thinking that's like if you see me at the corner store and somebody slapped me, but you see the after effects of me whooping them, and then you like, oh man, you a bully. Nah, bro, this man just slapped me in the face. Like, talk about that. You got to speak about that because you making it seem like we just out here just for no reason. And you rock with TARIQ NASHEED. Well, you did until you kind of like sneak this.
And I'm not always privy to the way people are consuming the information or how they're operating in different silos. So I'm not sure how the narrative is going to be spun later on. So I can't say everything perfect, nor will I try to. But I appreciate you asking the question. You understand me? But when people behave in a certain way, then I'm really looking at behavior patterns, right? And that behavior pattern is what I use to define.
What are you talking about? You're not a clinical psychologist, dude. You're not a scientist or MD to be able to study human behaviors to a science where you think you got it mastered. This is just a word salad by this dude.
Asking the question. You understand me? But when people behave in a certain way, then I'm really looking at behavior patterns, right? And that behavior pattern is what I use to define the outcome of what something is.
I don't believe this is all cap. It's bull crap. We ain't going for this. He can't, like.
Yeah, I see right through as soon as the moment he said it, Water God. It's malarkey.
It ain't resonating. I can't fathom how he can come up to this conclusion of how you just gonna sit and talk about a small group of people only and not the other, not what the others are doing. You know, immigrants built America. You got people in the Black Caucus.
Got people talking about immigrants built America when immigrants didn't have shit to do with the founding and building of America. In 1865, when those cities that were created and built in Charleston, South Carolina, was destroyed, and you look at those images, did immigrants have anything to do with the construction of those cities? Absolutely not. And that's unanimous around the board, from city to city, from state to state throughout the United States of America. You understand what I'm saying? The foundation of this country was put together by our people. Black people, Aboriginal, indigenous peoples. So this is something that we must align our understanding at. We're connected from the pyramids to the apartment complexes, from the trails to the highways. You understand what I'm saying? This is all hand work by your ancestors, blood, sweat, and tears. From the layout to the masonry, to the patterns, to the tools, to the manufacturing, to the laboring, even to the statistical allocation of the actual land itself. So that small margin that he's trying to comply on with us, let's just say there is a group of people that have a vendetta about immigrants being here. That's a small margin of the people that thinks like that. That just doesn't like immigrants. Now, anyone that's in their rightfully mind that is considered themselves a patriot or a noble man of America shouldn't want illegal immigrants into their country. So for them to say that immigrants built this country is absolutely bullshit.
So, yeah. So, AP, let me ask you a question. Like, when you be scrolling, you know, whatever, TikTok, YouTube, have you ever went to an African channel?
Like a nigga, hold on, explain.
Like, you know, like sometimes, you know, like say, you know, y'all.
Because I go to a couple African channels. Like I went to one called the Hazdas, the AZDA, the HAZADA tribe, and they be eating monkeys. They be walking around with these baboons on their back, and sometimes they cut off the fur of the baboon and put it on their head like an afro and shit.
But, okay, so what my thing is though, right? We're not going on their channels, going on there unless they're on there having conversations about us, right?
I'm not saying that they're faking and they're not real Africans or whoever
there you
the hell
go.
they claim
We're not
to be.
going on their madness.
No, I'm just looking at their culture. I'm just looking and watching.
Right. Well, I don't, but I just keep scrolling, right? Say TikTok. I'm going down TikTok, and if I see them having a conversation about us, obviously I might listen for a second or whatever and make comment and get kicked out, right? So even getting on, be able to talk, even when they're having a conversation about us, and I'm just asking simple questions, right? So I don't get in there and be like, hey, you know, start disparaging people and stuff like that. I'm just asking the question. Why would they stop and on our channel, anybody's channel, and be mad about us saying we're Americans and we're from here? What does that got to do with anything?
Well,
That
I'm gonna
they got
tell
to.
you.
Why would
I'm gonna
anybody
tell
be
you
mad about
why.
that? I'm still asking that question. Why y'all?
I'm gonna tell
Anybody
you
that's
why.
mad about that? Why?
That's a good question. The thing I believe why is because it is in huge effort and investment to Africanizing our people. And off of that, other people from around the world can use the African diaspora to connect to one's success, inventions, and accomplishments. Okay. So this is why when they come over here, they can say immigrants built this shit. Okay.
Does that erase us? Is that erasure?
Oh, that is definitely erasure. Yeah, yeah. If it's making you, if it takes away from you and it lumps everything in together to people to be able to take accomplishments for shit that they didn't do, that is total erasure.
So if we went to their
American
country and
erasure.
did that, the UN would get on us because we would be violating the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're not only violating the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, they're violating the American Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People. That's us, right? Also, they're violating the American Constitution. So I be telling everybody, y'all need
Yeah,
to watch who y'all be talking to, because some of us ain't just want to put hands and feet on. We just gonna sue you.
yeah, and a
Stop
lot
fucking
of them,
around.
like I said,
I keep warning y'all.
a
Huh?
lot of them been abusing certain shit that ain't applied to them. Like that. This is why the conversation about should or shouldn't they not take away birthright citizenships is because of the abuse of birthright citizenships amongst immigrants. You
Okay,
see what I'm saying?
right.
So
But if they took it away from 18, it started in 1868, you guys. 14th Amendment, 1868. It's for them, right? It's not for us. So it wouldn't apply to us, right? Right. We'll get back to that. But the problem I have with this conversation is, once again, I don't care about what y'all don't like about what I got going on. I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever you can say over there. But if you come over here, it's a problem. See what I'm saying? Because I'm not impeding anything you guys are doing, but you are violating our constitutional rights on our land. So I'm not going to keep going back and forth. And it's for everybody. I'm an equal opportunity ass whooper. So I don't care about that.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
the
care about your
same way.
color.
Like
I don't care about where you
it's
came
zero
from. Huh?
toleration for the. It's gonna be zero toleration for the bullshit. Because at the end of the motherfucking day, we're here trying to hold it down for the family, protect the lineage, protect the infrastructure of what we're trying to maintain. We done had other people attached to it, driving it in the same, creating disruption, division, and also leaving their garbage for us to clean up. All the baggage gets dumped on us for us to wear. That's bullshit. And with this delineation, with us being very clear and precise, with us telling people they got to hold their own boots up, pull themselves up by their own bootstraps, it becomes an vendetta, and they feel like it's an attack on them. Chief, us saying, now listen, y'all do what y'all do, we're gonna do what we do. They saying that's an attack. And the reason one would feel like that's an attack is because one feels entitled to eat off of your plate because they have been doing so forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, check this out. The Indian, when I say Indian, I mean from Bharat or Hindustan or whatever, those people own over 50% of the hotel in America where we live. So when you traveling, they own. There's no that reason. I mean, when you see them at the front desk, they own all of them. 50% of the hotels across America, right? So, saying that to say, then when you ask how many do we own across America, then it's not even 2%. See the problem here? And then we can go on and on and on. Economically, these people come here to tether themselves to that system economically to destroy us. So it's been, shout out to Irritated Genie. Hey, y'all, if it's this lecture, man, I might have to try to find it, y'all. It's called Death by Immigration. Okay? And it's really interesting, though, AP. I'm going to have to turn you on to this. Irritated Genie has joined forces with the David Dukes and people like that. They're like the right wing leaning pale skins. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's really interesting when that's happening, right now in America. You'd be surprised at the people who are like-minded and think the way you think. You know what I'm saying? And strange bedfellows and allies become, really, really, it's really interesting, bro. But like I said, Water God has hit this nail on the head. We have bigger things to be talking about and fighting, and we should be building in our community instead of philosophizing about it. I don't like that. I don't like to talk. Do. Fuck a think tank, a do think. Do tank. We're doing. And so real shit don't get supported. Motherfuckers want to hear niggas teach or preach to them all day. Get up and go do something. We don't want to hear that bullshit no more. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just think, once again though, this is just chaos shit. Spinning your wheels, having even conversations about this. It's crazy, and it's 19 Keys' fault, and he knows this. I know he knows this. You see what I'm saying? And that's why this is really interesting that he's doing this, and he knows he's doing it. You understand what I'm saying? So he's talking. For me, he's making it worse. He's not making it better. You know what I'm saying? He's so arrogant. He's not gonna come and say, "I follow my sword. I fucked up." He's not gonna do that.
No,
That's
he's the
just real
ego.
talk, bro.
He's the ego tripper. Like I said, he wants to be the leader of something. Whatever it is, he wants to
That's
be the leader of.
I just say
pooling
leaders
our
lead.
resources and giving it.
Say what now?
I just say, man, leaders lead. But shout out to Big Yos Rios. He said, don't follow the leader, follow the directions. Where are you leading to, sir? AI sitting on your computer, playing with your computer all day. Man, there's real shit going on wherever our people is at right now, y'all.
Right.
Real shit.
That's why I respect some of this movement that's going on. Shout out to the FBA brothers that's putting in work, man, because it's real movement that got to be done, community based, political based. And once we start delineating, that only leads for you to start specifying and specifically know who your people is, which you could rightfully start creating economic footing. That's really the pathway that is leading to. And I see it. You feel what I'm saying? Which is why a lot of our brothers are supporting a lot of their brothers and sisters a little more than what they was in the past decade. You feel what I'm saying? So once we start funneling that money that we have power of in America, because realize it or not, over 50 million of Black Americans, quote unquote, real Americans, Aboriginal, have a network of around $5 trillion. That's a huge marginal amount of money that is network amongst our people. Now, once that's funneled into particular places, strictly for economic funding for your people, this creates the enough protection, enough cushion, and enough leverage to gain political seating. You understand what I'm saying? We actually need a party that actually represents us ultimately. You see what I'm saying? But the steps to getting there and economic footing is going to be the most essential and critical part of this planning that we're going to have to do as a people, which I believe that could come fairly quick with us delineating. Delineation has moved us in the direction of being on code. You understand me? And what's more than on code than going out of your way to shop with your brother or sister? You feel what I'm saying? But listen, man, we got 31 people listening in right now. So shout out to everybody that's tapped in. If you can, hit that like button real quick. If you can, share the live stream real quick. That'll help us out a lot. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the new channel. So if you're listening in and you're listening and you're rocking out, make sure y'all subscribe to the new channel. And also, family, make sure y'all support the channel that keeps the content being able to keep it going and keep it creating. All right, let's get back into this conversation, man. We're going to keep breaking down this water guy, breaking down this 19 Keys apology. You understand me?
Built America. You got people in the Black Caucus that's pooling our resources and giving it to other countries.
Right. And certain demographic people can even get those political positions to take our resources and give it to somebody. You have to first look like us and act like us. That's what it's
and likeness. And you talking about a small group of people that's pissed? You ain't right. I can't trust anything homie's saying right here.
Is it what something's not
real,
right? But nobody can say something is. Nobody can define the rules for lineage, right? That's the whole point. But if somebody tries to define those rules, then you can only do that operating inside a group, right? So as a Black American, you can't tell me what I can and cannot say because we criticize Black America, right? And then we have a lot of constructive things for it. So if I can make astute observations and be critical of my own people, because that is my people, there's no rules for that, right? So same thing when it comes to
bro, he's just talking a word salad, bro. You got to be accountable person for what you say. And when you're not having transparency and accountability, it means to lead us to be that you're a weasel or you have backhanded or hidden agendas. If you're not willing to show transparency and have accountability when obviously you're wrong, you see what I'm saying? Then what? We leave nothing else to believe that you're a snake. So you're trying to make this word salad that there is no rules with a lineage, and anyone that's in a lineage that's not in a cult should be able to say what they want to say. Even if it's wrong, no, that's not how it works. You will be checked and you will be asked to show transparency and accountability.
Rules, then you can only do that operating inside a group, right? So as a Black American, you can't tell me what I can and cannot say because we criticize Black America, right? And then we have a lot of constructive things for it. So if I can make astute observations and be critical of my own people, because that is my people, there's no rules for that, right? So same thing when it comes to being a foundational Black American. I can be critical of people that come from that same lineage. Because for me, it's the same thing. When you start like utilizing the language and identifiers consistently to separate, it feels like you're attacking a group, but it's really the same way that you've always been speaking on the people, right? When you speak on negative attributes or something or positive attributes, historical attributes or things of that nature, to me, it's the same, right? And so I guess you have to understand the context in which somebody is defining something or observing something versus this person, the agent, this person hates us, this person is like, I can't really get caught up in all of that. I think that's people's content cycles of anything. And I think people benefit if they can get a video that gets hundreds of thousands of views. I think people benefit if they can connect their name to mine. And,
You started this. He started this about it's a psyop. You said that.
Right. You the one said that this is an organization and TARIQ NASHEED is the leader. We didn't make you say this. See, what they want you to do is not have a reaction to their actual actions. That's not how life works. Every action has a reaction. So your initial action of speaking on it led to us reacting to you speaking on it. So we would never be reacting if you would have never said what you said. Point blank, period. That's point blank, period. And I don't think nobody is rationalizing what he's doing. He's, like I said, making every excuse in the book to not have any accountability.
Okay, you attached the FBA movement to a psyop. So now when we hear what y'all saying, just like we did with James Smalls, when y'all say this and we come back and say, yeah, this is agent talk, you a fed, we just keeping it real. There's no reason why you would put the police on a lineage of people, even a group of people that you saying that's going back and forth online. That's weird. You got, it's just way more people that's out there, and you.
See, they do trigger words that they know that feds and 3-letter agencies pick up on because they're informed to do these. James Smalls knows these things. 19 Keys knows these things. Umar Johnson knows these things.
In California, that definitely need to be called out. That y'all ain't doing.
Be disrespectful and talk all this shit in the world and completely disregard any of the work that you've done. And so I really don't have respect for people who disregard everything that you've done for something that they don't like that you've done. You know what I'm saying? You say, why don't you attack the... Oh, okay, yes, I understand what you say. You said rhetorical.
I start up the ass, man. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for anybody who ain't come on, but listen, for those that's listening in, make sure y'all share this live stream, bro. Make sure y'all share this live stream. All right. After everybody's in the building, drop the fire emoji if y'all can hear me loud and clear and audio that was listening. We'll make sure you guys in.
You know what I'm saying? You say, why don't you attack the... Oh, okay, yes, I understand what you say. You said rhetorical. What is the criticism of continental Africans? I just talked about the criticism of continental Africans. I just talked about the fallacy. And continent, when you travel, you stop speaking on it that much as a continent because you realize how different that each place is. Like Africa is a uniting word. There's no African, United States of Africa, right? Kwame Nkrumah is the one who tried to do that, and there was a coup led against him. And then, of course, you have Muammar Gaddafi who tried to create the United States of Africa.
Man, do you hear this shit? Listen, I knew it was going to go back to Africa at some point in the conversation, but let's finish listening. But before we do that, man, shout out to my boy Big Dog Philly OG for being the first and only person to support today's channel, man. Salute to Big Dog Philly OG. Appreciate you for supporting the channel, family. Thank you. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG for supporting the channel. But let's get back into this, man. I knew he was going to bring up Africa.
Is a uniting word. There's no African, United States of Africa, right? Kwame Nkrumah is the one who tried to do that, and there was a coup led against him. And then, of course, you have Muammar Gaddafi who tried to create the United States of Africa, but there currently is no United States of Africa. So how they operate in Kenya, Ghana, Uganda, South Africa, and how they operate in Egypt, right, is going to be different. How they operate in Zimbabwe or Ghana or Burkina Faso, these are all uniquely different, right? Where you see the Ghana president doing an EU deal, right, with the UE, you're not going to see Traore doing that same deal, right? So this is where you find that all these differences arise. And again, my mind was like many people before I started traveling, and now I'm just travel to the continent. I've been to Japan, I've been to Mexico, I've been to all throughout Europe, right? We went to Amsterdam and we had our tour out there. Well, we was in the Netherlands and we went to Rotterdam, and then we was in London, we went to Birmingham, right? We've been to so many different places. You just start seeing the world from different ways because you get different experiences everywhere you go. And it has opened my mind up in ways that it's hard to articulate to people sometimes because it may feel like I'm being arrogant, or it may feel like I'm doing it from this place of, I don't know, privilege or whatever. But it's just your mind has to stretch. You don't travel a place and then have the same exact perspective that you had when you were staying local. That's just reality, right? And sometimes it's for the good and sometimes it's for the bad. And so, like, going to Nigeria changes my perception of Nigeria versus hearing narratives about Nigeria. Some of the narratives are true, some of them are false, some I can see where they come from. It really depends on your source of information, right? And then I understand my own perspective comes with a level of privilege sometimes. So when I travel, sometimes we go to a place and we travel and we get the person with a great platform and they treat me like I'm a big influencer. So therefore they give me a certain level of experience. And then I have to take myself, step out of that experience and think that this is not the experience of the average person that will come here. right? And so I can't oversell my experience as a universal one, right? That's something that I know. And not only just from traveling, from being a black man in America. Listen, man, I was gifted a certain level of handsomeness on this planet. So when I talk about women, you know, you might walk up to a woman and they might not have the same reaction as if I walk up to her. So I can't speak on the gender wars in a certain way because certain men might not get the same experience. You know what I'm saying? You know, they might see me as somebody with influence and wealth, if you will, and with a great network and position, handsomeness and 6 feet and all of this good stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got it going on. You know what I'm saying? With consciousness. So I can't say that's going to be the same experience everybody getting. That's bias in reality. And I think about things like that all the time as well. Like my experience is not everybody. So this is why I sometimes shut up about things. And I'm like, Keys, you can say what your experience is, but it's privileged. And not privileged like, you know, I just born with it, but I went and got it and now I got it. You feel me? My older brother gave me the game and made it plain when I was young. You feel me? So I don't walk around like somebody else. You know, unless you was given what I got, that you can't do what I do. So I do understand that we all speak from different. So I try to find what that commonality is. And I try to find, like, how can I observe this and speak through the lens of the average.
Man, that slick pimp talk shit ain't gonna work, bruh. And we know the Bay niggas is some of the slickest talkers I ever seen. You understand what I'm saying? Nigga, no.
Average man, right? And the average woman, because that's really, when you're talking to the masses, who you talking to. Right.
All right, so there y'all go, man. It just definitely, he seemed like Oakland got to him, and he had to speak about this because it was just too much tough talk. He kept pushing the goalpost as this, you know, went further, you know.
You're one sentence away from launching your website.
Sorry about the ad. I'll get back to what Water Guy was saying.
He kept pushing the goalpost as this, you know, went further, you know, but we know that this is a response. It probably hit his pockets, you know, he back in America. So it's like, you know, you're gonna have to change the tune. But he wasn't having the same tune he had when he was in Africa. If y'all compare these two videos, y'all can check that video. I'm gonna link it to the end of this one. It wasn't the same. He wasn't talking the same. Now he's talking more humble. It's like somebody humble. He's talking more humble. He's talking more, you know, I didn't mean the whole lineage.
Yeah, he definitely played it all wrong, Superman. He let his ego get the best of him. That's all. And now when niggas got on his ass, he don't want to hold no accountability. See, this the thing. Amongst real niggas, no matter what, you can say something. You can fuck up. Niggas fuck up. Players fuck up. Everybody know that. But accountability get you a long way with real niggas, bro. I'm just saying. Accountability and transparency get you a long way. These backhanded agendas and these hidden dual allegiances, we see right through that shit. It's 2026, man. The link is in the chat for anybody want to come on too, man.
What'd you say?
I said the link is in the chat for anybody that want to come on.
I would love to have a conversation with 19 Keys, though.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
You know, and it ain't got to be a public conversation. It can be a private conversation.
He going to anybody channel who has an issue with FBAs. That's what I noticed. He went on a whole run. He was on the Viral Way channel.
I mean, I don't, you know, shit. I don't watch them channels, so I don't know.
I'll be over there on the Viral Way. I'll jump on their panel and beat their ass up too. I don't spare nobody. If you drop a link, I don't give a damn who you is. If you talking down on the lineage and you drop a link, you getting that work.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of feel different.
Some people just don't be knowing. Some people don't know, don't do it. And I'm gonna be the one to do it. Okay. Everybody can get it, you know. But you know, there's different approaches for different ghosts. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, it's about your delivery. You feel me? So, and like I said, everybody not the same. So that's what makes everything unique. And you shouldn't want everybody to be like you. You shouldn't want a bunch of yes men.
That's right.
Challenging the narrative and forcing people to look in other spots that they normally wouldn't look at because they're comfortable with where they at, forces things to elevate.
Well, I think people be comfortable, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Comfortability is never should be the key when we're trying to elevate.
Yeah.
Only thing you should be comfortable with is changing. Changing for the better.
Yeah. I agree.
So at the end of the day, you can't be perfect, but perfection is an ongoing action that has to be applied.
But yeah, bro, I don't, bro. Like I said, man, I don't even understand why this is even a thing. Like, you know what I mean? I understand why we are, you know, reacting to it and shit. But I don't even know why, other than to cause chaos. You see what I'm saying? That's why I have to look at it. Like, why shouldn't we look at it like that? Think about it. Why if he understands the COINTELPRO playbook, but then goes and uses it anyway, does that make any sense? I'm worried about Jackson, Mississippi. I'm worried about Philadelphia. I'm worried about Compton. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about Vallejo. I'm worried about St. Louis. I'm worried about our waters in Flint. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm worried about what's going on here. And I just don't be seeing these dudes. Like, why would we even be having the same James Smalls playbook when he's admitted that he worked for the CIA? Like, I don't understand that. Does that make any sense to anybody? Like, I'm not just saying nothing that he didn't say. Himself.
Yeah, man. Eventually they'll get it, man.
And he's our grandpa, great grandpa age type shit. You know what I'm saying? So he was the ones that went and changed to where we don't have diners and movie theaters and economic infrastructure in our communities. He was the
I gotta let y'all hear what these clowns said. Hold on.
Come on,
hold on.
Does that make any sense to anybody that's listening? Like, why would somebody do the same thing to somebody that's already been to do that? So yeah, stand down, 19 Keys, or stand up, follow your sword, because anybody, we're not rocking with that, bro. So I would definitely leave you on the editing floor. Shit.
I want y'all to listen to this right quick because you got niggas like, which I believe that the FBA brothers have already been on TARIQ NASHEED ass about another person that's in the movie that she's hanging on by a thread. This damn wench is hanging on by a thread. But listen, we're not gonna talk about her right now. We're gonna talk about this nigga. The monkey man, Darwin Knight. He's a Darwin Knight. This nigga, he loves Darwin. He's in awe. I think he got a tattoo of Darwin on his back. You understand what I'm saying? On his lower back. You understand me? Where his tail used to be. Listen.
Right? I don't have nothing to say about that. That's my issue with this whole thing. That's my issue with Professor Smalls. He didn't check the nonsense at the door, man. You see, if you check that at the door, make them be clear, make them back it up with the academic studies, use STEM to identify and verify who we are, then you wouldn't have a problem with me. Never said you was a crook, never said that. What I'm saying is you're incapable of giving us our history accurately. You have proven this. You've roused up a whole bunch of people that's suffering from identity crisis. You roused them up like a bunch of hungry wolves. You have miseducated them. That's my issue. My issue is that it's the same vein. It's the same vein of pseudoscientific ideas, misinformation that will turn to disinformation. And then they little disrespectful fucks at the end of the day. They disrespectful with wild information. They stick their chests out as if they could stand up in an academic setting and pull that off. They can't. I just wanted to end with that.
All the time, sir.
And do you hear what he said? But I want to run it back to her because there's something right here that he said.
Museum, but he didn't give us a museum. He gave us a pseudo history museum. You know when get off the train. So I'm saying the doors is open right now.
AP,
y'all can
real
stop
fast, bro.
on the stream.
So for me, right, they show together, right? They all together.
James Smalls was on there, but he didn't say that to James Smalls earlier in the show. James Smalls was on this show.
Oh shit! No. I'm talking about the one up there to the left. They the one at the bottom. They all together. This is their show, correct?
Yeah, all three of them. This is Dr. Mahat's show, but they I think they sometimes have a show together.
So now, of course, having different opinions on it don't mean that they're her opinions, correct?
Correct. That's why I say I'm not really gonna focus in on her right now. I made that clear. Not right now.
Well, the reason why I'm because she's hemming and hawing and not even pushing back on anything he's falsely saying.
She never does. She never does.
Okay, so that means that she's co-signing because she's not being debating. Because like, okay, you can have two different views. Hey, this side, right, left, right. Okay, she's not that I'm seeing because I don't watch these fools. So I'm not seeing her or the other one to the right push back on anything that this fool. Me and him had debates that are in the Gankin zone. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He knows for a fact what he's talking about is stupid. And he likes to say little words like in a scholastic setting. Wherever you learn in fool is a scholastic setting. First off. Second off, as it pertains to the miseducation, see, there's the things have happened because of this community work that they had to take miseducation out of the school system.
Yeah, I believe this community did make them work, and I believe that we got a lot more work to do. I believe within the last few years we have got comfortable.
Yeah, so he talking he can't find no PhD nowhere, pale skin nowhere, dead or alive, come up here and dispute anything that me and AP say ever. He knows this, and he knows
he can't dispute it. He can't dispute it.
To get on no screen with us, no room with us, none of that.
Yeah, this guy talking, he don't want no smoke. He's scared of me. He's really, really, really terrified of me when it comes to debates. I've challenged him to debates. He's scared to me. He is really, 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 really terrified. I will run.
He can't go get his teacher because his teacher is Professor James Small. Oh, AP, I know you got this clip somewhere when they were mad at Professor James Small was saying that his ancestors used to take him to see their ancestors in the mounds. He said that we have been here for over 250,000 years.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I remember calling in and asking him about that shit. He was like, "Yeah, we
that was the beginning of the death of Pan-Africanism. We killed their master teachers, that they could do that, but start making. Bro, we can find videos of this fool talking bad about Professor James Smalls after that point. They were there with him when he said it.
He's mad in this show. He's still mad on this show because of it. You just heard what he said. Now let's finish this. I'm about to finish playing this. We're gonna break it down.
Murder, death,
FBA, we're lineage. Nobody's listening to that crap. Nobody with any sense. Nobody with a doctorate degree. No real African American who can read and write past their damn hand is thinking that shit's slick. Now, of course, I love the people that call themselves that, but an FBA ain't no more different than an African American. You know why? They come from the same damn place. Where's that place? Mother Africa. How did they get here? On the slave shit. What do they call it? They call it the law.
He's saying black people is only here in Americas because of a slave ship. Do y'all hear this? You see how stupid he sound? I bet he will never get online on this panel and say that. He will backtrack everything he just said right here.
Force migration on planet Earth. That's it. Now, I got to call out Professor James Smalls because he backed the pseudo operation. And sometimes that's why I always tell Doc know how to get off the damn train. Me and Doc know we know how to get off the train. No. Let me get off the stop right here. We know when to get off the train. Dr. Winkler, he know when to get off the train. You got to know when to get off the train. So I'm saying the door.
Man, you can't, man. Unc is a damn weasel. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all can't be listening to Unc. He's a fool.
Nobody does.
Listen to what he say.
One another, have love and regard for the race. Our intent should reflect our content, and our content should be governed by our intent.
Can I say this to you? You're a damn brand, man. I want you to know that.
That's right.
2025, you're a brand.
That's right.
All right. We 2025, we the upgrade version of you. Standing on your shoulders. And I'm here to protect the damn brand.
That's right.
Simple as that. I gotta say it. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I remember the first time I met you, right? I remember how you introduced me to people of renown. The respect, the honor you've always given me. I appreciate that. I might not agree with everything you say, but look, I stand on your shoulders. I don't have too many elders because I feel like they be flim-flamming. But I think you represent that because we've had these serious conversations.
That's right.
You admit when you're right and you admit when you're wrong. That's all I ask for because it's going to be a youngster. He going to force me to do the same thing. He's going to say, look, man, this is not what it is no more. He going to show me, going to talk to me. We're going to have that little fight back and forth. And at the end of the day, he want me to hear him say, hey, man, you was right about that. Because it's an honorable thing to do. You have been an honorable man.
Yes, he
has.
has.
Been very disrespectful to the damn brand. I need you to get your channel up. People want to see you sometime without the outside noise and this person.
Yeah.
They listen, it's 2025 and you don't have to struggle.
Channel. I know you're talking about.
1 month back, she was captured, beaten, and left.
Play this part.
You know, the clips in the video.
I always look at things from that was what I'm saying is it call myself an FBA, at least not at this time. With all that say on is not the leader to be African.
Ashe. Brother, so I don't think, right, and take them out of context. So that's the first thing that I wanted to say. The second thing, I don't appreciate what some of these brothers did. I'm thinking about George what's his name? Macon Mason right now. He's another one who called himself going in on Professor James Small. He was the one that wrote the headline, Professor James Small calls TARIQ Nasheed a CIA agent. And I'm sitting there listening to him babble for 10 minutes, and I had to cut the damn video off because the stuff that he was saying about Professor James, he took the whole thing out of context, which made me realize, Brother Unc and Dr. Assad, that people have serious listening comprehension issues. Coward ass niggas out here. Oh, Dr. Mahat said niggas. Yes, cowards. Than that, if you go to his channel, Dr. Assad, I see 50 views, 20 views, nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. Only time he gets views is when he puts somebody's names in the title. He got to say Professor James Small or TARIQ Nasheed. He got to say somebody's name in order to get views. Dude, you are a coward, and we see you. We see you. George Macon, you are a coward, and we see you. And I know you're going to
That's crazy.
put my name in the title because that's what these dudes.
She mad about George Macon standing on American business
And running the internet. Call the person and have a conversation before you utter your critique on YouTube. And I land my plane. I land my plane with that, Brother. You go ahead and say what you need to say.
You ain't put the fire, or all of a sudden have clear understanding of who we are if we change the damn name. Craziest thing ever. You think a name change gonna make people see you more than how they already see you? They already know who you are. They got the records. This is an area, right, that I know Dr. Mayat researched in because she gave me the daggone books. So just because you say FBA, nobody's gonna think that all of a sudden, oh, that's a hell of a lineage. Boy, that name right there really fit them, and we know they're a little bit different than the African Americans. Let me tell you what the FBA is. I'm gonna say it. It's a pseudo operation from the start. How do I know it's a pseudo operation? Because the museum itself is a pseudo museum. It's not a professional curated museum. It does not meet the standards. Okay, I'm gonna say this again.
These niggas hate FBA. They hate it, man.
But once again though, Shorty just got her head down up there. And I mean, just even this critique of, oh, it's not a museum, it's not curated by who and whose standards.
Not like
Crazy.
a jealous hater. Yeah, by European standards.
Well, because he has a European brain.
Right. Of course, he thinks he think his oldest granddaddy was a monkey. He believes that with all his soul.
How long you gonna be auditioning for a check for these people, bro? They don't want you.
His favorite word is pseudo. That's his favorite word.
But out of Africa's hypothesis in theory of evolution, just by its name, is a theory, fool. So he's stupid and he knows it. And when he starts talking archaic and he starts saying words that he thinks nobody knows, they're stupid because these books are a part of the curriculum, crazy man. So when we bring out vetted data science that has been cross-referenced, sir, okay, well, it's not what the oath that you two doctors, Ma'at or the Dr. Asar, you should have at least a doctor of something somewhere,
right.
University of Phoenix or something, my nigga. So or somebody should have given you an honorary doctorate degree like Dr. Ben or Dr. John Henry Clark. I don't even know how you can get an honorary doctorate, brother.
You got to write a curriculum at a university or
unless you're getting funded for this, sir. Like you don't get it. And they were funded. Oh, my bad, sir. Professor Smalls, right? So we've already pointed out his critique of saying that Brother TARIQ was a part of the CIA. Well, my only pushback was, well, he would know, right? You see what I'm saying? So not saying that Brother TARIQ is. I'm saying that Professor James Smalls absolutely is, still is, because it's a lifetime.
He definitely CIA.
So sit his ass down and you can't backtrack. And like Uncle, I'm always talking vague terms. Like they never specifically say what they're mad about. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's another, once again, Unc, you guys all been exposed. So I don't know y'all 10-year anniversary of the Almond Fraud Squad. Anything else, you niggas suck.
It's just jealousy. You know, a lot of the FBAs understand that Pan-Africanism is a failed concept and ideology. So that's where a lot of the hate come from, man, to be quite honest. Shout out to the niggas who pulled the biggest ceremony for Pan-Africanism. Rest in peace. Sister Bethy, peace and blessings. How you doing?
Hey, peace, everybody. Peace, Chief. What's up, my brother from another mother?
How you doing?
Bad. My nephew, what's good?
We just cooking up on that, man. Probably about to roll up out here in a second, but we've been cooking for a little minute. What you got going on?
Damn, you always got to roll when I to pump the panel. But
no, we ain't leaving right now. Not right now.
Well, I got two things that I want to say, and y'all, I mean, you and Chief have not spoke about this enough in our community. Well, first, let me say this about Uncle Num. I just can't believe that these brothers literally believe that we evolved from monkeys and apes and gorillas. I just can't understand why they believe this. Because
I think it's strange for him to believe that too.
You know, and they come out, well, look at our fingers and look at their hands. And I'm like, I just, if that's all you got, and then they believe the Lucy monkey bone, how can you be a grown man and really believe that we evolved from them? and we began talking. We began standing up straight. I don't understand how these brothers could believe this stuff.
Well, because they believe in the narrative, but when overwhelming evidence has been presented to them and they're still pushing it, they have an agenda, Sister Betty. We've exposed this too many times. I don't know why even coming out. It's really nothing. He's like the dookie. You know how we flush these bits. I'm trying not to cuss y'all. We flush these people, right? And
listen to what he said, Chief.
That's on. Yeah.
Listen to what he said.
So when we enter monkeys into the equation, let's go back using geological time to 40 million years ago. We came from monkeys. 40 million years ago with tails.
God. That's terrible. 40 million years. You don't even have the.
I said we come from monkeys 40 million years ago. Good.
I can't believe this. You know what? This now is just dead in the community. I can't even deal on it. But what I would like. That's dead. Is
he
gone.
Loves, but you got to realize he loves Charles Darwin. Let's go back early in the conversation. Listen to what he said.
He was talking about savage. They were simply saying that this culture that they ran across, they felt like.
Hello.
I don't think that they actually in the Bronze Age right now. Oh, use the earth in Africa, and those human beings.
One of the things that kind of get them is the fact that they say, we don't.
People try to promote Iron Age, whatever they want to do. He said, okay, I got it. They talking about them people right there because you understand geography. So geography, evolution, archaeology, anthropology, it's a study.
Really need no introduction.
Practice Islam or practice traditional religion and practice Christianity. It's all time sensitive, right? But when we want to know the accurate history and depiction of our culture, we want to first know about the people, okay? Evolution, the Charles Darwin variety. It's just that simple. Biological human evolution.
Right.
There's no other way to confirm that the first Homo sapiens walked upright in Africa, but through using evolution, the Charles Darwin variety. It's just that simple, whether you like them or not. There's no getting around it. Although you had people that were evolutionists before Charles Darwin, they consider him the father of evolution because he explained the how it worked. Al-Jahid, a Muslim scholar, he wrote a 7-part encyclopedia and he gave inklings into evolution. But he's not the father because he does not explain the why. Early Egyptian civilization symbols, they deified the term evolution, and the deity name Kepera, which means evolve and transform. Greeks also makes it talk about that.
Hey, AP, real fast.
But Charles Darwin, he gave how it happened. He circumnavigated.
So damn, I'm about to forget it, y'all.
Were the ones that said no, we wasn't created in the Bible, we was created in Africa. And those human beings are just as smart as us, that we're all basically the same. So they're the first people to put that idea out there, that Africa was the homeland of all human beings. So people take.
He telling you that Charles Darwin was the first person to say that. Nobody else believed that dumbass shit before Charles Darwin.
So here's the problem, right? Charles Darwin didn't speak English, correct? No.
He what?
Charles Darwin did not speak English.
Okay.
So he definitely didn't write in English, right? So start there. So what he fails to realize is that there's the Eugenics Society and all the other people who came after that and used Darwin's work, the Franz Boas, and all these other people who developed this thing off of this theory. But when you get to his theory, it doesn't say what he's saying. He's saying the revised things that was rewrote for him, right? That doesn't go with science, because no matter what nobody say, if it comes from a hypothesis that has not been scientifically proven to be a scientific fact or law, right? So what he'll say is that it's a scientific theory That's different from a theory. A theory can be maybe, right? But a scientific theory, because it's backed up with science, right? But the problem is there's levels. There's a hypothesis level, maybe there's a guess, maybe, because, right? Two, right? Then it goes to a theory, right? Because they have some things that they might can say, oh, here's a monkey bone. It goes with a hypothesis. Here's a theory, right? But it's still not substantiated with a fact, law. Okay, we know this, right? Everybody knows this, right?
Charles Darwin married his mother's sister's child, so his auntie's child, and had 10 kids with that.
Oh my goodness!
With his first child.
But the problem is though that when you're talking about hypotheses and theories, you have to have science to back it up. If you don't, everything that comes out your mouth that comes from that pseudo tree is pseudo. You cannot nothing. Every time he talks is pseudo. I don't give a fuck if you got 10 PhDs in archaeology. If you're not gonna bear witness that we have the oldest bones, the oldest archaeology, the oldest everything here in America, then you're not gonna go back and forth. Because AP, remember the debate that I was supposed to have with Garfield, right, in New York? Who's older, the Americans or Africans? Y'all know what I say? America and Americans are older than Africans in Africa. I'm not gonna mince my words, and I'm standing on it with science,
right?
And nobody can debunk that. So whatever, I don't give a fuck if you go get 100 pale skins with 100 PhDs, they cannot dispute that. They won't. And so he can go do whatever he wants to do. He can talk whatever he wants to talk. We got what they don't have, evidence, and we standing on ours. And anybody over talking crazy, bro, you are the enemy of the state, sir. Fuck is you talking about? This ain't bro. This is real shit. These boys is playing. We're not playing. We've been telling y'all we not playing. You motherfuckers is playing on the internet, sir. We're not playing. Real talk. Y'all want to be seen. Y'all want to be heard. Y'all want to be in movies. He mad because he didn't put him in the FBA movies. Crazy ass man. You niggas want clout. Boy, we don't care about none of that. What is you talking about? Boy, you crazy. I feel like we sitting in the dirt. Boy, you boys been dead. That information been dead. You still, I can't believe it. My money's gone. Boy, y'all crazy. Nobody want that. These kids ain't gonna listen to nothing that you talking about. And just to be sitting around hating, well, why y'all focus on another man? Why don't y'all build something? How about that? Build something, 19 keys. Stop talking about you on some AI. Boy, that shit sound crazy. Old polite ass nigga, sit down. Stand down. Men, stand up. I can't believe Mott called George Macon, who been solid. Shout out to George Macon, man. The shit he doing to kids, bro. Urban nerds, bro. Y'all better stand down. Why would you call that man a coward? You got a critique on something that's true. Fuck is y'all talking about? That's crazy. Why would you call that man a coward? No, the man that was sitting under her is a coward in real life. You a coward. Fuck is you talking about? Boy, she be on the cutting room floor too, Tariq. Fuck her.
Yeah,
give her no airplay. They only just trying to use the brother for clout.
Yeah, as soon as the movie come out is when she gonna start discrediting and talking shit.
Yo, she just waiting. I wouldn't give her the chance to do it. When that movie come out, she be sitting there. She done told everybody she gonna be in it. Man,
I wouldn't give that motherfucking ugly bitch a chance. I can't stand that hoe.
What you talking about?
But yeah, that's a whole nother conversation, though.
Well, I have it today. I had it then. I have it yesterday. I'm gonna have it tomorrow. Fuck that.
So
you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hear that, bro. Like, these people's crazy. Like, y'all is literally crazy as hell. Like, you niggas take this shit too far. This internet is crazy.
It is.
Get off of it. Please. Hurry up. Y'all know what I say. Don't fuck with me.
So my next thing that I want
what you want.
The next thing that I want you and Bap and whoever the hell else in our community, I want to learn more about Black Europeans because, and I'm gonna tell you why. I
don't subscribe to that shit. So,
well, I mean, no, we all don't have to subscribe to it, but I would really like to know more about it and if they actually exist.
I don't believe they exist.
The only one who speaks about it is Top Cats, and I haven't learned enough from Top Cats topics on Black Europeans.
I don't think I heard Cuz speak on that in a long time. So I've been only people I've been hearing speak on is Wild Savage.
Well, he learned it from Top Cats. He didn't come in here talking about Black Europeans.
No, I think he said he learned it from Corey Mayo or something. I don't know. They be learning from all over.
But hold up, Chief. Let me ask this question first, and then you take it from here. The reason why I'm asking is because I'm trying to compare it with what Benjamin Franklin stated in his address to the assembly on his observations, saying that the Germans, the Asians, all these people were black. Now, when he was saying that, I don't know if he's referring to they were black in the countries where they are, Germany, where those countries even established at, or were they already here? Or was he speaking about them being here? Because if he's observing, he obviously didn't go around the world. So when he says the Germans, the Asians, and the Italians, were they here? When were those the Black Europeans that was here that he was describing, or was he describing them based on their country? That's what I want to know, because I just want to know. Root word, that's mean of you to say to me. I don't speak to you that way. I'm just trying to learn.
So Betty, I know we were supposed to do something with the talking about the Black Britons, right? And they're delineating as well. The I can't think of the sister's name right now, but they're talking about the indigenous people that are delineating and calling themselves foundational Black Britons, FBB. I don't know if you've heard of that, sister. They're learning from us.
Yeah, I did.
So they're talking about being indigenous people of Britain. Because it's all together, y'all. We get back to that in a second, right? So when we start talking about, you can't be Aboriginal to nothing unless you're a brown person. Let's start there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
right.
So whether we went there and people came back here, we could deal with that conversation. But let's just start at the time period when people rewrote history after the Renaissance era. This is the 1800s. They rewrote the 1400s, the 1500s, the 1600s, and they wrote themselves into history systematically in the 20th century. So in England, they were not speaking English in England until the 1900s. Now, I know that sounds crazy to y'all. They learned it here and then they took it back there.
No,
so they're just writing concepts in time that didn't happen. So I'm gonna start there. So when we start talking black, I throw black in the trash because now black is still associated with Africa, that the Moors came in to the white Europeans and made mixed ones, when that's not true. They wasn't there because they were still in chains in northern, in what is called Russia area now, and didn't get out of chains and get emancipated until 1861. And 12 million of them came here through Castle, Ellis, South Carolina, all these different ports. 12 million slaves, Slavs, newly emancipated in Europe, emancipated by niggas. Y'all can deal with it. Y'all can deal with it. If y'all can't, it's okay. I get it. We empowered them from here. We did.
All right, when you said that they wrote themselves in history in the 1400s, right?
Okay, listen, they ain't empowered in the 1800s. How the fuck you empowered in the 1400s? Make it make sense. I can burn shit down and come back and put my picture on anything. That's what I would do. I promise y'all, I would do it if I had a chance to do it. So don't fuck with me. I'm extreme thinking though, but I'm gonna give you the real, what actually happened that cannot be disputed, because I have what they don't have: actual documentation, actual records that they don't have. We were industrialized here. It doesn't make sense. But think about it. When did when did they get off boats and beat us in any war? Just name it. Show me.
I can't.
You never will. So how do we become subject to them unless they just wrote it into history? And now they're Americans, and now we Black Americans, which is attached to a slave story to Africa. Get the fuck out of here. And if you're
I
a Black
never thought
European,
that we were
now,
subjects to them.
yeah. And look, Europe is 9 miles from Africa. Them the same people. Europe
Oh,
is literally
damn.
Paris. All these places is named after niggas. Niggas ruled that shit into the 1800s. How the fuck are you, how would you rule something in the 1300s, 1200s, all that if you didn't rule it in the to the 1900s? Make it make sense, y'all. Everybody needs to just stop being slow.
So if they wrote themselves in history, where did they literally come from? What areas? Like where?
Look up Pontus Steeps.
Who?
So like when you get into Scandinavia, right? So people be like, oh, yo, they're the first Scandinavians. No, bro, that's Viking myth. It's called folklore. It's not real. Greek mythology, it's not real. Roman legend, it's not real.
Mythology
It's
is
fake.
not real.
I just don't know. And so listen, if your history comes from any of that, then you are pseudo. Sorry, my bad. You can go read 1,000 books. And I'll tell you, just burn them all. It don't matter. Just don't cry that you got a whole bunch of books on your thing that don't matter. Just burn the whole bookshelf. It's okay. It's okay. Your Sahab is here for you. Okay? Now, if you need somebody to write some shit down, then we're going to etch this shit in stone. Then come see it in fucking stone. Fuck is y'all talking about, bro? Stop being slow. Just because y'all believe the Bible more than every other book, You don't believe the Bible, right? You're an atheist, you're all that shit. But then you're going to read the books that come from the motherfucking Royal Society and the same people that come from these fucking churches, fool? Is you crazy? Go. No, I ain't gonna say that. Stand down, please, before we step on you some more, cockroach. And I'm calling him that specifically, him. He know I don't give a fuck.
Well, y'all got to do you and Bad.
And none
y'all
of I
got
don't
to
give
do
a
some
fuck.
more lecturing on where they came.
I'm not gonna lecture on fake shit though, sis. I gotta tell niggas real shit. I don't care about Black Europeans.
Where they came from.
Nothing. I care about America. Fuck them.
Look, I do too, Chief.
The pale ones was brought over here by them. I can get into it.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not educated on
problem.
that. I mean,
somebody said let 12 million of them come over here. Somebody said that dumb shit. We had to build prisons. And now they believe that, because they got these people in these prisons in the 13 air quote prison colonies. Bro, that was a lease. They was renting from us. They ain't run shit over here. Nothing. We gave England red, white, and blue. We gave France red, white, and blue. We gave Spain their language. Everybody stand down. It's the goat in this bitch. And I keep telling y'all, listen. It's over a lot of people's head. I get it. Because it ain't come from them. I get it. But stand down, y'all. Please.
Well, Chief, you did touch on this, but I think we need a little bit more information. Not that I don't believe it. It's just that it really, I don't know where they came from. If they wrote this up in history, I just want to know where they came from. Because we're saying that all of Europe was dark people. I just want to know, where did they come from? And then, as far as the monkey story, I'm jumping back to that. I can say that because we like creating shit, perhaps these monkeys, gorillas, bears, whatever you want to fucking call them, were created in the lab using our DNA mixed with animals and whatever the hell else. And then they were let loose in the wild because they were defects. Because if you look at the gorillas and the monkeys' feet, they're very deformed looking. Their feet look like hands. So to me, they're created rejected species. And I equate that with them little Chihuahua dogs that don't live long. They be having some of them be having like a pit bull head, and then they have these little teeny ass bodies, and everybody calling them cute. I think them little dogs is ugly as hell with the smashed up nose. That's not cute. It don't look normal. Them little pugs and whatever you call them, they don't live long. They had to have some type of origination. Where did they come from? I think they're been making shit. And then we give them names. Who named all the animals? It had to be us. Who said a gorilla was a gorilla? Who said a frog was a frog? We named all these animals. And I'm not getting that shit from the Bible. I'm just keeping it a buck. If we gave it a name,
We're the masters.
Right.
We're the teachers.
I get that.
I would. They just tried to make it seem like it comes from Africa, and
right.
It doesn't. And so when we destroyed the Almond Fraud Squads and this whole Pan-African shit, now you see a whole movement. At the least, people are saying that they're from here and they're not from Africa. They're at least looking into their genealogy. You see what I'm saying? They're coming into who they are, into power of knowledge of true self. Not of some shit that's made up. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just would like to hear more on it because I'm very uneducated in that area. I'm uneducated in a lot of areas,
I've
and I
asked
want to
this
know
1,000 times. What are we saying that is hurting our people? I'm not saying this isn't over 12 years ago. Because he said his mother on her dying bed. AP, didn't she say she was Blackfoot?
Who?
Unc's mother. Rest in peace.
Whose mother? Unc's mother?
Unc.
His mother said she was Blackfeet?
Yeah, he said that. He admitted to that.
So how the fuck he gonna be? Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so I used to play the Black Indian game, y'all. But that was to bring a lot of people into this knowledge. So I get it. I understand. So it's levels to this.
Well, I'll never ever believe that.
All blades of grass don't grow the same. Shout out to Professor Griff. Got that from him.
I'll never believe that human lives came from out of Africa. There's no way. No way. No way. We had a starting point. It's just that it's infinite, and I believe it started from here. I mean, we just keep going infinite, right? But I don't think monkeys, apes, and gorillas are infinite. I really think they were created. Your thoughts?
I know how to say I don't know.
Well, I would have to believe.
I don't know about monkey, apes, and gorillas.
But I'm just saying, I really have to believe that we are infinite, and any animals and whatever came after us. I don't believe they were here before us. Do you?
Still don't know.
So you don't know if animals were here first or we were here first on the planet? I mean, we had to be first because they didn't name us. I don't know what y'all in the chat think. Were we here? Weren't we had to be here before all animals were on the planet, including mosquitoes? Shit. I don't know. It's like this topic is a topic and nobody wants to talk about. And it's very real. Who was here first? Man or beast? Well, I really don't, Mr. Miller. I don't have a creation story. I'm just, Mr. Miller. I'm just trying to like make sense of it. I mean, I don't, I don't. Bap. I think somebody's in the back. I don't believe. I believe we were here first because I mean, if we wasn't, it just doesn't make sense to me that animals were here first, or it still, and it doesn't make any sense that they were here at the same time as us on the planet. And no one talks about that, at least in this community, because I really want to know. Hey, Superman. Hey, big dog.
Peace to the panel.
Hey,
Peace to the channel.
Smoke. There we go, Smoke. I had a good sleep.
Sister Betty,
Huh?
have you read J.A. Rogers?
No.
Nature Knows No Color Line? Yeah. They got some shit on some dark skinned European.
What's his name again?
Grand Rising, everybody. Power to the motherfucking people. What's good, everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat, man?
Hey, I wait. I'm gonna take notes. Superman just gave me some names. What's his name again?
J.A. Rogers.
Yeah. J.A. Rogers.
J.A. Rogers.
And what's good, Chief? Everybody on the panel, man. You know, people like Unc, you know, that's why I've been saying for years, we need to challenge the education system because they're still believing the education system. Like Chief said, burn all that shit. If you believe in any of it, you're lost. We've been should have challenged the education system for what they're teaching the next generation years ago. And that's what I've been saying. You know, we don't want to know if it's the biblical version or evolution. You know, which one is it? Our people believe in both. And both of them is full of shit. And we should have been challenging, like I said, the education. That's why Unc is standing 10 toes down, because he's going on the education system's curricula. And that's why I don't agree with none of it. And Chief, Bones it was at Harvard University, the Skull and Bones. You know, they took over that also. So that's corrupt along with every other part of the education system. Or miseducation system, like I like to call it. You know, but we don't have enough kahunas to challenge the system when we should be challenging the whole system, not just the education system. You know, but I do what I do, and power to the motherfucking people. We are going to take our power back, but y'all got it, man. Power to the motherfucking people.
Big dog, what has Brother Sanchez point been on? Because I know I remember I always miss his show where he shows
Sister Betty, not to cut you off, much respect. You know, they want to say that we were here first, but we came from chimpanzees. That's the problem with
my goodness,
the history that we've been taught and that we go against. You know, they want to say, yeah, y'all niggas was first, but y'all came from Australopithecus, whatever his fucking name is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all the ones that came from the chimpanzees. Evolution. But their story is all people came from that single ancestor that they have never proven to be real.
Right.
You know what I mean? So from my understanding, we teach Brother Sanchez basically that they say black people were here first and we evolved from that. And we came from Africa. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. We were here first, but we didn't evolve. We didn't come from them Lucy Bones and shit. That ain't us. But
Right.
that's the history that's being taught. And that America, it was nobody here in America. But it was
Okay.
always niggas here in America. We
Facts.
just
I
been
believe that.
reclassified and changed to who we are where we came on a slave boat. But that's the big problem I have. You know, they want to say niggas evolved. And, you know, I don't believe that. And that's what we should be challenging for the
I
next
don't either.
generation.
I don't believe that either. And I believe that we were here before animals, all the way down to the damn mosquito. I don't believe that we were here at the same time. I don't believe we came here and all these different animals were here.
How long do you suppose we existed prior to animals?
Well, that's the thing, Smoke. I'm thinking infinite. From
3
an
days.
perspective.
And let me say this real quick. I got you, Sister Betty. Smoke, my
Mm.
nigga Smoke. That's the problem that I have. You know, all people that when you go into a creation story, you're dealing with some type of mythology. And that's what they're pushing with this creation story. They're pushing the mythology part of it because it can't be, nothing can be proven. They're going with, their theology version of creation. And all countries have them. China have their creation story. Russian have their creation story. So when you get into the creation story, they take it to mythology, and that's the problem I have. And the brother Mr. Miller was talking about, bruh, in the chat. I don't agree with none of the theologies or mythologies or the creation stories, and that's why I do what I do. But go ahead, Sister Patrick.
When you say infinity, are you saying that man existed isolated of any physical manifestation prior to what we are observing now?
Well, the only reason why I say infinitely, Smoke, is because I can't prove a starting point. Now, I know they had to eat food, but I don't believe that meat was in the picture when it came. If we're thinking from an infinite infinite purposes, I don't. I can't give a starting
You
point.
think man was here before the oceans?
I don't know. I'm keeping it a buck. I can't even say that, Smoke. I don't know, and I'm not ashamed
All
to say
right,
it.
give your hypothesis a little more time to develop. Give your hypothesis a little more time to develop.
Well,
anybody else want to go against the Hebrew teachings around this motherfucker? Step now. Step now. All right.
Well,
what's the Hebrew? What's the Hebrew teaching, Smoke?
These niggas heathen, Smoke.
What'd you say, AP?
What is the Hebrew teachings?
All is one.
You know, I'm definitely gonna go against the Smoke. I ain't rocking with that Hebrew shit. None of that religious shit. And that's what I was trying to explain to Sister Betty earlier. You know, when it comes to a creation story.
Yeah, I don't mean Hebrew like the Bible version. I'm talking about like how niggas say Egypt, like how niggas say ancient Egypt is really in America. Ancient Rome is really in America. Well, what I'm saying is ancient Israel is really America. Just like the rest of these Babylonian, all this other shit that they borrow from shit that was going on in America, took it over there and brought it back as a convoluted as religion.
So you just
same thing. Same thing.
Interesting.
You believe this is ancient Israel?
Yeah, the coincidences are extreme. There's too many coincidences.
Okay, give me a handful. Just curious. I just want to see y'all. What y'all talking about?
Okay. Where are the oldest mummies located?
I remember Chief Holiday teaching that it was here because there was a casket.
What they got to do with Israel, though?
I thought you said Egypt.
No, you said ancient Israel is in America, correct?
Yes.
You said Hebrew, then you said ancient Israel.
Yeah, this place they call ancient Israel.
Yeah, so I'm saying, explain to me how this is ancient Israel. That's what I was saying. Not Egypt. I've heard those ancient Egypt arguments. And yeah, I'm not. Well, that's another rapper.
Okay, so didn't hold on, let me get my what you call it together. Didn't Joseph go to Egypt and his brothers followed behind him when they had a hard time getting food because it was some type of drought?
Hey, you gotta get out of that biblical shit, Smoke.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying they're using these locations as part of the storyline.
They're not real.
Right. It's a cover up. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying Joseph is a real character. I'm saying they're using these mythological characters as cover-ups to tell this story.
Yeah, I got you. I get what you're saying, Smoke. But that's the part they don't want to understand, that they're not real people or places.
Are you saying, listen, when you say Egypt, are you saying meaning they went into jail? They went into bondage? Because Egypt means bondage.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about the abstract meaning of Egypt. I'm talking about the physical location where activities would have transpired.
I always ask the Hebrew, how do you distinguish which one are you using it for? Because, like, for instance, when they say that the Hebrews in Deuteronomy 58:12 will be shipped off into Egypt, it's not talking about a physical place. It's talking about bondage. So how do you distinguish which one is bondage and which one is the actual geographical location? That's always been one of my biggest questions for an Hebrew.
All right, well, I ain't equipped to answer that right now. I got to do more study to say how can you determine whether you mean abstract physical location. No, it's cool. It's cool.
No, he can ask whatever. Let Superman ask this question. Go ahead, Superman.
No, I'm saying that don't make sense, because if they're in bondage, they gotta be in bondage in a physical place.
I mean, of course that, but what I'm saying is the term Egypt is the actual place, and the term bondage, I mean, the term Egypt is also being used for bondage in various different places, not exclusively for the place that we're calling the geographical close. So they're making distinguishing points in how it's used and how it's applied in the Bible.
All right, I'm passing
at least Hebrews tell us these things.
No, go ahead, Smoke. Okay. I was just trying to clear that point up. Go ahead, Smoke.
I'm passing the baton to brother Madan Kamed, because he's an actual Hebrew. I'm just filling in for the Hebrews in their absence. Go ahead, bro. Break that Hebrew shit down for these heathen ass niggas.
Hey, yo, what's popping? What's popping, man?
Mythological believing people, but you got it.
What's up, fake OG Philly? What up? What you want to know, Smoke?
Well, Egypt.
You want to know how I am correlating ancient Israel to ancient America?
Well, first of all, let me ask Madonna a question. Do you believe that America is ancient Israel?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Question wasn't even to be applied.
No, cause see, I'm my take on the Israelites and the Hebrews is different from most, like to Ariak and all that. Cause believe me, when it comes to Jacob, I believe Jacob was the was we created that. You know what I mean? Well, Jacob basically created um the sons of what they call the 12 sons and all that. Them the white people. To me,
The
those
12
are white
tribes
people.
of Israel.
Say what?
The 12 tribes of Israel, the 12 sons.
Right, those are white
Reuben
people.
being the first. They teach that
Okay,
Reuben
so wait a
is
minute.
the
Hold
That's
on,
the
You saying
Yaqub story.
hold on?
Did you say
You
that you
saying
believe Jacob created the white race?
Well, I go by the
he's
Nation of
saying it
Islam
was
teachings.
white.
We go
He's
by
saying that he was white. So
Yaqub
that
was
means
black. Oh, go
huh?
ahead. Go ahead.
You said Jake, you saying they was right? They was white?
Yeah, because you got to remember, well, Jacob was, to me, I go by the NOI teaching about the
So you're gonna
Yaqub.
remove the
So
J,
man, is you
replace it with
Israelite or
the
is you
Y.
NOI? Come
Instead
on.
of
Is
Jacob,
you
it's Yaqub.
Israelite only mean the son of God. Yes, I believe I'm a son of God. That's all Israel mean, a son of the power, Prince of power.
So what you're doing is you're going to replace the J with the Y. Instead of Jacob, it's Yaqub, and you're going to go with that genetic alteration story.
Now, because think about it, right? According to the narrative, Jacob wrestled with an angel, right?
man, you done fucked my argument up, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you, but I'm just saying though. I think we got the story
The
twisted
clown was
because
done.
what's up?
Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Oh no,
You
I was
got it.
just saying because when you look at it, right? When you truly
I was
look
finna
at it.
baptize all these niggas in the name of Most High. You came
Yeah,
over talking about
Oh yeah, I'm still rocking with the most. Hey, but
come on,
smoke,
bro. I ain't gonna be able to
smoke.
reconcile. I ain't gonna be able to reconcile your portion with this Hebrew teachers. Go ahead, my nigga.
Smoke. You
Nah,
might
well, I
need to
think
populate that hypothesis a little more.
we the God. I believe we the God because you got to remember Jacob wrestled with an angel of the Lord, right? Why
That's
was he
only in the
wrestling?
Bible.
Right. Why was he wrestling with an angel of the Lord?
If you're looking at it from the biblical perspective, from what I've learned, it wasn't like a physical wrestle. It was a back and forth.
What you mean? He broke his hip. According to the narrative, he broke Jacob's hip.
that was metaphoric, Madan. That was metaphoric. It wasn't a physical altercation. It was a battle between knowledge and understanding. I'm just only speaking from what I've learned from these Hebrews in New York. And I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, but it made sense that it was a battle to determine a belief in
Well,
something.
no, it could have been literally some witchcraft shit where he's literally fighting a demon to become one ethnic group into another ethnic group, because that's pretty much it. Changes his identity. It changes his whole way. Jacob means to be a deceiver.
Right, because Jacob, why was Jacob wrestling with God? Like, why would you want to wrestle with God for a blessing, right? So we got to
He's
look
trying to
at it.
secure his blessing, right?
So my understanding of that story is Jacob was wrestling with God. Who was God? That was us, the black people that was here. They wrestled with us, wrestled with God, hit with his God, the black man that created them. He blessed them, and that's why white folks on top right now.
Well, I know that in the Bible, it tells you what the angel named him because he wrestled with the angel. They called him Prince of Power.
Right, which is Israel.
Right.
Well, he changed his name. Why was he wrestling with God? See, my main question is this: why was he wrestling with God
to secure his
in the first place?
blessing that he stole?
Well, they didn't say he was wrestling with God, Madonna. They said he was wrestling with the angel.
With a representation.
In some cases, it said he was wrestling with God. Some say he was wrestling with an angel of the Lord. I mean, which one is it?
Well, in the Bible, it literally says he was wrestling with the angel of the Lord, and they wrestled all night.
And the angel was a man, right? And the angel was a man, right?
I don't know.
What you mean you don't know?
I'm not educated in all
that's what I'm
that,
saying. Though, hold on.
Can't confirm.
The angel wasn't a man, but they saying the angel was the manifestation of God Himself. So it's actually
in the person of a man, though, right?
Like, can an angel ever be a
representation of a spirit
or
a male?
Bro,
He's
how can a
saying
spirit
male.
wrestle? How can
It
you
said,
wrestle with a
well,
spirit, bro?
it said divine being. It said divine being or angel. That's what it
Yeah,
said.
but he's saying male instead of man. He mean there's no female angel.
Well, I'm just saying the angel was a man. He was wrestling with. They was wrestling. He broke his hip. They was wrestling all night until the break of day. So it couldn't have been a spirit or spook.
Yeah, wrestling. Hell, they don't sound like wrestling. He threw a hip out of that motherfucker. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
This is a freaky Israelite. Hold on.
I thought angels didn't have private parts.
Well, how did angels go to Lot house and he fed them and they ate, sat down and everything?
So I mean, like, we'll make an angel a male or a female if they don't have private parts.
Well, see, that's why the scripture say. That's why the scriptures, those that in the scripture says, some of us have entertained angels, meaning we run across people we don't know who the hell they are. You know what I'm saying? So that's my belief. That's how I believe it.
If angels didn't have private parts, how did one descend and implant or
That's
a baby
exactly
in
why I don't deal
so-called
with
Mary?
mythology.
Well, they
Right.
say they took human form.
Well, he was a man, and
I am an angel. Y'all could ask me questions.
No, this shit is
But
wild.
yeah, see, it's just like Malcolm X. Malcolm X said it the best. We are in the house of Israel, meaning we're in the house of our oppressor. Israel is actually the oppressor of us. We're in the house of Israel. That's what Malcolm was trying to break down to people. We're in the house of Israel. We're the children of Israel, meaning we're the children of our former slave masters.
You oppressed.
Hey, what was the name of your slave master?
Right.
White folks.
Since you oppressed.
Whatever you still got your slave master's last name. Have you changed your last name?
No.
That's a
Brother, you can
misconception. I'm
escape.
asking you, who was
You
your
can
slave
run.
master?
Say what?
You can get on the Underground Railroad and go to Mexico.
Bro.
Or Canada.
You gonna be oppressed in Mexico.
You're being verbally assaulted because you took the children out of America. That's what you're gonna get over here, my nigga. You gotta keep this shit American. Yeah, you'll have more sway. Next time, keep the children in America, my nigga. Now they
Right.
all over your motherfucking head, fucking up my Hebrew argument. Come on, bro.
Well, does anybody on the panel? Is anybody on the panel gonna? All right, David in the chat gave me something that made sense when I said, "Who was here first, man or animal?" I say man's infinite, but
I say man
then
too.
Bap said,
I actually believe
then
man
what-
created some of the animals that we see, Sister Betty. So
Yeah, we did. Man did. That's a fact.
But then Bap said, wait a minute, do you believe who was here first, man or water? So I have to say
I didn't say that.
The
I
water
didn't say that, Sister Betty. I didn't say that.
I thought you asked me if was man here before. Oh no, that was
No,
smoke.
I didn't ask you one question today.
Yeah, man had to be here first.
Yeah, I didn't ask you. I actually agree with everything. I agree that man was here. I believe man created everything: the seed, the plant, the
How
animal.
man create water? How man create water?
That's what I was trying to get at.
No, I didn't say we created water. Now I didn't say that. Now.
Well, I mean, the white man create water through all kind of experimentations. We don't. I mean, I might not know exactly how the first man did it, but one thing we do know.
They don't create water. They might can generate water, but
Man, this nigga think white people is supreme.
No, I don't think white people are supreme.
Hold on. Let me say this, Madonna. You can't just create water.
Was
Matter of
water
fact,
Niggas the subject.
you know the ingredients to water.
H2O.
Yeah, H2O. Hydrogen 1, oxygen 2.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. Yeah.
Bap, you learning a good white man's knowledge, boy.
Yeah,
Nah,
so
man,
you
think
know
about it.
the
Hold on.
ingredients, but yet you can't go make the water with those ingredients. So that let me know you can't just make water. You can generate.
I'm just saying, whatever the first man was, whatever wisdom and knowledge, whatever knowledge he used or attained to create. Because we got one thing we do know is right. Everything started at a micro level. Even the earth wasn't as big as it was. Everything started small.
Darwin tell you that everything started off microscopically and then it grew into a fungus and then it all No, I don't believe
Well, I'm talking
that.
about the whole universe.
I don't believe that. That's
How come? Everything grows, bro.
Darwin theory leads into the Big Bang theory. It's all cohesive and connected. laws of
saying.
relativity, random chance. No, I don't believe we randomly happen and that everything
I don't believe
falls
that shit either.
randomly.
I don't believe
Universe
that.
is white man's word, man. How you
I don't
gonna use a
believe. I
white
don't believe in
man's word?
random. I don't believe in no
Well, that's what
random.
the Big Bang is.
I don't believe in the Big Bang.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That white man created water was crazy.
Right? No, I'm saying the experimentation they doing. They showing that it's possible. That's the only point I'm making. I'm not saying the white man invented nothing. I'm just saying the white
Saying that the
man.
white man is supreme over you. Won't you get
I'm saying the
away?
white man was
You're
given
blind.
power to be supreme, and that's why he's ruling every nation right now.
Who
We
gave him
gave the
power?
white man power. I believe we gave him the power. We gave him the wisdom. According to the Bible, Jacob, Jacob wrestled with one of us. He wrestled with one of us, and we blessed him and gave him
And
knowledge
you
and
got
wisdom.
your hip broke,
And that's
huh?
what I'm
Fucking
saying. You
around.
can't believe in any form of mythology. It isn't
Yeah.
real. It can't be
Bro,
proven.
you believe in flat Earth? What are you talking about?
That's the reality.
That's the
brother.
greatest
The ground
mythology
we
of all
walk on
time.
is flat.
Get him.
The ground
Come
I
on,
walk
flat
on is
earther.
flat. I don't believe in them going to space. I believe with this plane of existence is flat.
Right, you believe,
When
and
you
you
look
believe in
down,
wrong.
when you look at an ocean, all
Man,
you
don't
see
let that
is
nigga change the
flat.
subject because he was getting beat down on that
When you
Hebrew shit.
driving,
Come on,
all
bro.
you see is
Stay
flat.
on course, nigga.
That's right,
Stay on
Smoke.
course.
That we
Trying
ain't
to bring the
depending on
earth
the
into
water
it.
360. Come on, man.
Big dog can't take them trigger words.
No, I already beat up. I already beat up
I
OG
do not
Philly.
believe in any form of mythology. They cannot prove this mythology, but
OG
it still
Philly
means
still
book
mad
ain't
because
real.
OG Philly mad because I put him on a diss
Nothing,
record.
brother. I'm living my best life.
I disagree with what you
living
believe
good. I
about
ain't mad at
mythology.
shit.
I just
Go ahead,
believe
man.
religion could send people down the wrong path. Mythology can be utilized in various different ways. I don't think mythology is all bad, is what I'm saying.
No, it's not, man. Because see, OG Philly mad because I put him in one of my greatest diss records of all time.
It's not real. And Madon, nobody listens
Can
to
you
your
rap it
music,
for us?
brother.
Bro, it's on my YouTube. Anybody go to Madon Command, go to my YouTube page and look up the Flat Earth diss record and see how I slaughtered them niggas.
Go ahead and bust a little verse out for us right quick. Let them hear a little something.
What did I say? What did I say?
Nothing
I was like,
maybe
it was like
10
first
people
off,
have seen the video, but I'm gonna mute up and let
10
them get
people.
it
It
out.
got over, bro. We got over thousands of views. What are you talking about?
This a nigga that believe we on a ball spinning.
Hey, when you start buck dancing, make it good. Your white people are watching.
And they went to space too. Madon believes in evolution.
Uh-oh, monkey man.
Exactly. He a monkey.
Nah, I don't believe in that form of. I don't believe in that form of evolution that we came from
Hey
monkeys.
man,
Where you
drop
get
the
that from?
link. Drop the link to your channel so we can pull up that flat Earth disc.
Damn, I ain't got. Damn, I'm on my one phone. Let me see. Damn, I can't drop it because I'm on my one
Say
phone.
it, nigga. What is it? I'll put it in.
It's my name. It's my name, Madon Komet, and then it's the Flat Earth
I
diss
just
record.
tried. Yeah, I just tried Madon Commit. That didn't pull up.
It
He
didn't.
believes in NASA
No, he didn't.
also. He's a NASA.
Are you
He
serious?
rocking with NASA.
Hold on. I
Y'all
put
got it.
Son Commit. My bad.
I thought to say I should have pulled. I should have popped up.
Fanatic.
Hey, so listen, let me say this though. So y'all don't believe Ornis landed in the ocean yesterday?
Hell yeah, that shit was beautiful.
Ornaments.
Hey, let me ask you something, Bap. I asked this question earlier, but I didn't really get an answer. I'm not necessarily saying I'm looking for it.
Let's go.
Just an opinion though. Why do you think they tie that the NASA, the moon landings to Greek mythology? The first one is Apollo, and then his twin sister is Artemis.
And answer that. Hey, Bat.
They're dealing with the moon goddess. Those are different moon goddesses.
I just don't believe
Apollo ain't a moon god. Apollo is a sun god.
I'm gonna break it down when they done. Go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all get it out. Then I'll answer. Go ahead.
You got it.
No, go ahead. I'll let y'all get it because y'all know y'all got some perspectives to it too.
Hold on, man. Let's take a real quick break, real quick. To hear this diss track.
Yeah, play that.
Featuring Madon Commit. And the
Appreciate
crowd
it.
goes.
And the crowd goes boom. Whack.
Check this shit out right here.
First off, fuck flat earth and that shit y'all claim. Globe side, when we ride, come equipped with game. Y'all claim the earth is flat with no proof in sight. So I'm stomping on flat earthers for the rest of life. Plus Sanchez throwing shit. OG Philly alkaline is some flat earth bitches. I keep them running when I'm coming, dropping jewels, using information as my only tools. Y'all know the rule, random thoughts, keep talking. Watch how I leave you, cut your whack ass arguments into pieces. Now you feces, need marble, haven't been seen on the seats behind the curve, got the bumped on the screen. You know what I mean? I'm letting you pseudos always on for life. Don't do no open panel live tonight. Flat earth murder on wax and cue. Fuck with me and get your flat earth pill. You know, see,
this sound like a
run when they see me done. Gone and run when you see me done. Can't debate me cause you shaking with your premise. So you got to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I beat him up. Check this out. I don't even know why I'm on this track. You flat earth
He snapped on y'all flat earth ass nigga.
Yeah, you a flat earth bitch.
With that pseudo ass map, knowing damn well that's cap. It ain't right, this ain't right. Now take a nap, so you a Glowbird murderer.
Coming from the COVID-19 patient like
yank your flat earth cause it stink. Knowing you can't produce a model you can paint. Set the earth is like a watch clock, that's pseudo, my nigga. So I'm blasting you in your chat room in front of you, nigga. With the NASA power, blasting your thoughts into dust and powder. I done had all you cowards sitting sour for plenty hours. Beat them up, watch them run when they see me done. Gone and run when you see me done. Can't debate me cause you shake you with your premise.
Go ahead and run when you see me done.
Nigga, I beat them up. How I do it, debating, showcasing skills too real. This ain't no freestyle battle. All you pseudos getting drilled when the panel open. I got my glow earth raid for you flat roaches. Smoking dope on their YouTube live, thinking the earth is flat. But y'all gonna learn one day, man, that's far from facts. Talking about it ain't no gravity that's funner than me. Y'all ain't never got no proof, so y'all fucking with me. When I'll debate a nigga anywhere, I'm self-made on YouTube, dumb and there. Y'all notice how these flat earthers be calling me out. They get scared when I open my mouth. Now it's about magnetism. Y'all copy my style. 5 kicks from the panel. I took it and smiled. Now I'm back to set the record straight. I'm still the same globe earther that y'all love to hate. Motherfucker, you can observe the show is plenty of curve. I can prove it without a doubt to all you turds. So check the scenario. Masterpiece, the way you see things is implicated deep in Rio de Janeiro. Alkaline is you coked up or doped up. Get your little alkaline city smoked up. What the fuck is you stupid? I take money crashing and mashing through Brooklyn or either Harlem while you showing Starnetta you cooking with this slop, hot slop with a pop. Straight raw madonka mat moving up another notch. So all y'all flat earth spots get mopped and dropped from bottom to top like a not debunked and stopped. Now y'all tell me who won. I see them, they won. The whole flat earth community running around like
you flat earth bitch. You got cooked.
When none of this shit y'all say is realistic. You know what I'm saying? OG Philly, I hear you, nigga, with your lying flat earth nigga lips. Yeah, that's how I do it on my side. Any of you flat earthers wanna bring it, bring it. I ain't singing, I'm bringing facts. Fuck you and
you got flat earth nigga lips. You flat earth bitch.
Y'all want to ask Hannah to the conversation, but this how we gonna do it. Fuck flat power, fuck evolution. Flat earth is a society.
Hey, that nigga snapped on all you motherfuckers, boy. I want that as my theme song. Hey, Madonna, I know you on a whole bunch of pseudo shit. So get behind Superman. I got you, bro. Just for that rap right there.
I don't want to turn it into.
He said, watch your flat earth. He said, watch your flat earth pseudo nigger lips. That's crazy.
I said with your line. I said with your line, nigga. With your line, flat earth nigga lips.
Yeah,
Okay,
flat earth nigga lips is
I'm
crazy.
a flat earther, but let's not go to flat earth today.
No,
He
we
said,
want
fuck
to
all you flat earth bitches.
I just want to say, in response.
Fuck you, Madonna.
From the space station.
No, he called Big Dog Philly.
I made that song 2 years ago.
Hey, listen. Big Dog, you gotta drop a disc back, bro. I'm gonna write you some bars and drop a disc. We can't let you.
That nigga ain't gonna drop nothing but his fake leg on the floor.
My nigga Dangerous. Shout out to Dangerous Music, man. That's music I sponsor. We go at niggas like Madonna every day. Nigga pins. Niggas still believing that niggas landed. They landed on.
Hey, where you come back for that, you flat earth bitch?
Believing in their history.
You know what I'm saying?
Believing in their.
Where you come back to that one?
He a fake ass nigga. That's what
Them
Madonna is.
them niggas been quiet as
Man,
a
don't
church
yell
mouse.
too loud. Your teeth gonna fly out, nigga. Don't do that.
You better run when you
Suck my
see
dick. How about
Madonna,
that?
nigga. What he say? He
Oh,
said you better run when you see
How about that,
Madonna,
Super?
nigga.
Yeah, can't debate me because you're shaky with your premise. So you got to feel the wrath of a minute.
The song was catchy.
Everything shaky about you, Philly. Your legs, your arms.
The song was catchy.
Not me fucking your bitch,
The God
though,
honest
Super. How
truth
about
is,
that?
the God honest truth is, Madonna used to pull up on Sanchez and them over there and get lumped up on the daily. That's what made him shoot the track. He used to get lumped up on a daily.
Man, I was beating them
Big
niggas up,
facts,
man.
smoke
They had to
signal.
kick me
Big
off the panel.
facts.
You
That
can't
nigga
beat
believe
That's
in
why.
the
Hey, that's
NASA.
why I
He a
said 5
space
kicks.
cadet.
That's why I said 5 kicks from the panel. I took it and smiled because every time I get to beat him up,
He a
they kick me
space
off.
cadet.
You know,
He's
Sanchez,
a
Madonna, I got
Kemenite.
that boat
He
check.
believes
I
in
got that
Kemet.
boat check, Madonna.
That
I
nigga
got that
believe
boat.
in goddamn Africa story. That's what it is. He's a
Man,
monkey
y'all
man,
need to
like
stop
Unc.
doing that in front of
He
Philly. He
rides
can't
with
kick
Unc.
nothing
That's
with them
Unkite.
fake feet, man.
That nigga Unkite. Y'all got
You
it.
wish you could kick some, you flat earth
Big
bitch.
dog
You
is
better
not
run when you see
not gonna
Madonna,
stop. You
nigga.
don't got that man all wild up now, Madonna. Why did you do that? He is not
Well,
gonna stop. He gonna
smoke.
go.
Hey, well, smoke
He
signal
gonna
played
go
it, man. You
full
know what I'm
hard
saying? I appreciate the
touchdown.
homie giving me,
Sister
giving me
Becky,
some airplay.
I'm living a good
Why
life.
he call
I'm
you slow
enjoying life.
signal?
I'm in the streets. I ain't worrying about a motherfucking thing
Don't let him
Madonna
say
or
that,
anybody
Smoke.
else say. I'm getting money. Fuck the man with you. I'm living my best life.
Well, go get you some Fix-It-Dent because you keep spitting out your teeth. Why you on what? Stop by the Dollar General.
And your bitch
Nah,
keep
shut
sucking
up.
my dick too, Super.
Hey,
Giving me head for that couple dollars.
hey,
Hey, yo.
be nice. Be
A
nice.
freaky old man. Y'all gotta cut it out.
Okay, so we didn't come from monkeys.
For sure.
We don't know. We don't know if
Hey,
when man actually man is
I bet you
infinite.
the inside of that truck smell like pee-pee, nigga. You done peed on yourself about 3 times enough.
Man is infinite
Yeah,
at this
it may
point.
smell like your wife's perfume or your girl's perfume, but it don't smell like that, nigga. That's your old ass.
Okay, so
You the bitch.
You left them diapers in there and didn't clean out that truck and
They
it
ain't
smelled
gonna let
like
you get
old
it off,
pee.
Sister Betty. They ain't gonna let you get it
That's
off. They
why
ain't got no
I'm still
they ain't
married.
got no
You single
self-control,
and
man. They
lonely.
ain't gonna
put him
let
in
you
the
get it
back for
off.
like
AI
2
is your
seconds,
bitch.
Bap.
I can show
Huh?
a fine woman
Put him in the back for
around
like
me
2
at all
seconds.
times.
I gotta
Man,
put
with
y'all
you,
in the
nigga.
back for a second, big dog. I gotta put y'all in the back for a second till Sister Betty get there.
Oh God.
Go
So
ahead.
we don't know. We know man didn't come from monkey. All right. To me, man is infinite because I don't know where our starting point was. And I'm trying to figure out if water was here first or man. Root word said, you know,
I believe water and man
to
come here about the same time.
I have to agree. But when did we I have to agree because we have water in our belly when we carry our babies. And
Yeah, water and
I'm not
man is
into
like
that.
the same.
Yeah. Because they're saying our bodies are made up 75% of water. So
we water men? Huh?
Huh?
Water men.
Well,
baby.
Water men.
Aquaman.
Big dog can't hold this water. That's why he got to wear those diapers.
Yeah, you gotta have your water, fam.
Right,
Or you wouldn't grow. You wouldn't grow if you wasn't a little. If you was a little baby
Okay,
with
so
no
do
water.
water. Hold on. So do
Sexual.
water. Okay, since man needs water for its survival, does water need man to survive?
Yes. Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's an interesting question.
Now, how do we prove that?
I
Nah,
have
it's water. It's water on the
I
moon.
tell y'all what, I can tell
As
y'all
a
how to
matter of
prove.
fact,
Go get into some
hold on.
water and try to breathe.
Without man, water wouldn't even exist, my nigga. Think
What?
about it.
Water's on the moon. Ain't no man on the moon.
How
Okay, I
you
got
know
it.
it's on the moon? Because man told you it did. So without man,
We can see the ice. We can
water
see the ice on the moon, bro. They've shown it.
I don't believe
who
that's
showed
the
it?
moon.
Who showed it?
I said
I
he
don't
is
believe
space
that's the
cadet.
moon.
Hold on. Did water show you itself on the moon, or did man show you water on the moon?
Well, man showed us most of everything we see. So what you
Okay,
talking about?
so without
You
man, you
can't
wouldn't
see no
know that
water on the
water
moon.
exists. Listen to me. Without man, you wouldn't know.
Wait a minute. Wait, Bal. Ain't no
I'm
water
saying
on
through
the
their
moon,
I'm
bro.
saying through their technology, they showed us that it was water on the moon.
Without man,
It's a river on the moon, nigga.
Like I said, space
Nah,
did
it's
that.
just
Even
ice
space did
pockets.
that.
No,
All
it's
he
just
gotta do
ice
is fall
pockets. It's
back
ice
in line.
pockets on the poles.
if
It's
we
ice
can,
pockets on the poles of the moon.
if we can destroy it, we probably create it.
It seems to me that when one is made in water and one it is made of water, then the water had to be before the one that was made in water.
I agree, Wale.
Man, you will drown if you get into some water.
Where water come from, Wale?
Sister Bessie, please tell them again where the water thing, when we have a baby.
I don't
you
know,
say,
honey.
you say the water and the baby, when the baby is in the water.
No.
And
Water on the planet. Where does it come from?
The water come from. Oh, that predates me. I don't know. But my action, actually, the reason y'all were talking about the tribes of the Hebrews and stuff, I heard a different perspective, and you started talking about genealogy and the first people and stuff, and I wanted to ask if y'all know about Albert Perry, because I just read a little thing that reminded me of him again today. So what about that? How they go back?
No, we've
been slapping motherfuckers.
We've been talking about Albert Perry for like 7 years. There's a new guy that I want you to research, Wale. His name is Ramon Moses. His DNA goes back twice as old as Albert Perry's. Ramon Moses.
This is what I'm saying.
Man, we've been smacking motherfuckers upside their head with Albert Perry for the last 4 years.
Yeah, that's old.
Where you been, nigga?
Yeah, I'm just saying as a
Big Dog Philly went to school with Albert Perry.
I'm not talking about the principle. I'm talking that's a reference to me. That's not the principle. I'm talking about the principle. And somebody else goes back even further. It's just a matter of you keep looking, you'll find somebody past him.
Right.
The thing we're talking about is the principle, not the reference points. The Albert Perry and this new guy are just reference points of the principle. The principle remains the same.
Yeah, the old DNA is what you're talking about.
Well, that's why I believe the teachings of the NOI. The black man, we have no birth record, and we go back over 66 trillion years. That's what I believe.
Yeah, the NOI had good teachings. They talked some shit. A lot of shit came in fruition, and a lot of your ancestors correlated that too. So
that's what Philly is. He an Asiatic black man.
If you go to like
the black man, when you say the black man has no origin story, who are you talking about? Everybody that's considered black, or you talking about a specific group of black? Who are you talking about?
The original black man, us, some of those in Africa that look like us. They made it. We made it, but the same thing.
What? Well, I ain't no black man, so I ain't in it. So I could dig it. I ain't even no black man, so I could dig Madonna.
Yeah, but he putting you in the black. He putting you in that black.
Not me. He ain't putting me. That's why I burned up. Wait a minute. That's why
I agree with being in the bucket.
Yeah, he put you in that black bucket, Wale. You black with us, fam.
Put you in that bucket.
That's why I verbed up. If I was to sit silent, then that would be acquiescence. But that's why I verbed up and say no.
We know you just a noisy ass nigga in the bucket. That don't mean you out the bucket because he the one put you in the motherfucker, nigga. It's up to him. It's up to him to take you out and say he excusing you from the black bucket. Hey, Madonna, is you excusing this nigga from the black bucket that you just?
I mean, if you want to be, all I'm saying is the black man is the original man. You can't get the dominant from the recessive, but you can get the recessive from the dominant. So white people can't make black people. It's just impossible. So the original man, all I'm saying is the original man is the black man.
Yeah,
wait a minute. How many black people do you know of? You over 30? You over 50? How old are you? It don't matter. You over 30. How many white people that you know were made by black people? 30 years they done made another one, haven't they? Or that don't happen. It's just like the monkey.
All we had to do was make them one time. When we made it, when we first.
I'm saying now about the monkey. We got people come from fucking monkeys, and then something got to be in between. See, don't be jumping around. If you want to stick to it, then stick to it. The logic on that.
Well, I don't believe man came from monkey. So
I ain't talking about man came from monkey. I'm saying in your 30 years, you have never seen a cracker.
You've never seen a what he's asking Madon is Wale is trying to convey to you in the most accurate way is you make the claim that black people can make a white baby, but yet in however many years you've been on this planet, you haven't seen two black people make a white baby, is what he's saying.
Well, it takes time, and according to the teachings of most honorable Elijah Muhammad, it's like a 200. It takes a 200. Hold on, let me explain it. It takes I think a 200-year grafting process to where you keep grafting it out. You graft it down. You graft it. You graft it. You graft it until you get white. You only had to graft that one time, and now the population of white people can keep going as long as they interbreed with each other. That's just common knowledge.
200.
No, it's just not true, and it's ignorant. And I know crackers that'll tell you right now that's just stupid.
Okay, how did the white people get on the planet?
How did anybody get on the planet? How did the giraffe get on the planet? Tell me that. How did the giraffe get on the planet? How did
even the white man? Hold on, you know, science says. You know, science says. Hold on, you know, science. Hold on, Wale.
Get on the planet. Science gonna tell me
on the roof outside of space. That's how he got on the planet.
Wale, why does science say the blonde-haired, blue-eyed white man was created 6,000 years ago? That's what science says.
Okay, does science say when the apple tree was created?
Of course not.
Uh-oh.
Why not? Science
They trying to figure it out.
Oh yeah, and you trying to wrap it out, man. Come on, that's just stupid. And
I'm going by what makes sense.
No, you're not going by that. You're going by what you have inculcated. And I'm saying to you, it doesn't make sense. We just clear the other thing that doesn't make sense. Now you're going to come back around with the same principle. You're using
it makes sense to me.
Of course, it makes sense to you. And insanity makes sense to the insane.
Wale, when you're ignorant to things you don't understand, you're gonna stay confused, and it's gonna feel you're gonna be bewildered. You know what I mean? So I can understand where you're coming from. You don't have to accept my understanding. That's fine with me. But I'm going by what makes the most sense out of my research and studies.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. That's your research and studies have taken you to your present perspective, which is beautiful. I understand that everyone has, mine even too. However, your research and study is not completed. Then there's more that you can learn, and I'm saying to stand on that from your position of stubbornness is just silly in your own right.
Now, I'm always trying to find ways to debunk it. I'm always trying to find the ways to debunk what I believe in. That's the difference between me and you. I'm always searching for something to debunk what I believe in. That's science.
The difference between you and me is I don't believe in anything. You believe in this stuff. I'm just going by the principles, man. The principles speak for themselves.
Shout out to Wale, man.
Well, you can't get away from belief, bro. I don't care what you do. Human belief been installed in you since your time of birth, so you can't get away from it. I don't give a damn what you do. You don't know if you're gonna live to be you don't know if you're gonna live to be 100. You can only believe it. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna transpire tomorrow in your. You don't know what's gonna transpire within the next 8 hours in your life. You can only believe it.
That's your perspective, and I understand.
Wale, you can't get around that, bro.
Cousin, that's your perspective, and I understand from your perspective, that's what you believe. However, my perspective has a lot more information and a lot more time and observation than yours has, and not just time, but information and calculation. And I guarantee you that if you would, because you will at some point, just stop and allow yourself to be ingratiated with new information. Be willing to set whatever you got as your present state, stick a pin in it. wherever your opinions and stuff right now, just stick a pin in there and be able to step out of that and look at the world or the reality from someone else's perspective.
I do that daily, Wale.
Of course you do. That's why you're arguing with me about nothing.
I'm not arguing with you, bro. I'm just telling you, every day I study to debunk what I believe in. Every day I'm searching for something to disprove where I stand, bro. Every day.
Cousin, and that's
How
what I'm saying.
successful are you
When
in
you
debunking
really reach,
How
when you
successful
really
have
reach,
you become?
okay.
How successful have you become in debunking yourself?
I become real successful. That's why when I go on different panels, I can just scrape up ninjas because a lot of the systems that they believe in or they go by, I've studied them, I researched them, and that's just like the Israelite perspective. I've come to the conclusion to where I see the flaws in it. What Captain Zoriak and all them ninjas believe in. I've come to see that, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is I study every day to debunk something that I accept. And it's been successful.
There you go, my youth. Do your thing.
But see, Wale, you can't give us no answers.
All right,
I've
so
given
I'm gonna ask Rob.
answers.
Rob,
I've
where
given
y'all-
answers. I've given
Rob,
answers. That's all I do.
I'm gonna ask Rob. Rob, where did white people come from? Were they here the same time as people with brown skin? Rob Noxious.
Come on, Rob. You gotta give us an answer.
No, he gonna have to go. You gotta go out and come back in. Your audio fucked up.
This is gonna be
Your
excellent.
audio fucked up, Slav. Go out and come back
That's
in.
unusual for his mic.
Yeah, it's fucked up though. He tried to talk, but his shit wouldn't say nothing.
So where do y'all believe white people came from?
I don't know. I'm not saying nothing.
Wow. Don't be scared.
You want to hear my
I'm
theory?
actually fearless. It's just that.
No,
what
I asked you what you believe. I'm saying what you believe, sister. It don't gotta be true or solid. I'm just saying what do you believe?
I don't know.
I did hear a story. I did hear a story that you might already be familiar with, Madon. It's called the story of the golem. You know the golem? The golem.
No, I haven't heard that. Break it down.
You don't know the golem?
Oh yeah, I heard a golem like according to the Hebrews, the goyim.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, I'll go with
Okay,
that.
yeah, I heard of that. Yeah.
You already know the story. Why are you asking?
No, I just wanted to hear everybody's perspective. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, just cause he heard of the name don't mean he know the story. Nigga, what's the story?
Yeah, the golem basically it basically is the man created. It's like the Mayans word for animated what they call animated clay. Clay and animation. Animation. Oh, go ahead. I got a phone.
Just tell him the Jewish story. Don't mix it up with the Mayans and bullshit. Just tell him the Jewish story about the golem. He'll understand. You don't have to.
Okay, he's
do
here.
all them other things.
Rob, can you please tell me where white people came from?
Yeah.
And
I'm trying to do it. That's why I'm here today. I'm trying to do it. I think one of these guys on the panel might be my great granddaddy, and I want to do a DNA test with them to see if one of these guys are my pappy.
Hey man, don't come here trolling. Answer that damn question, man.
Come on.
Where do white people come from?
I'm being very
Nobody
serious.
over here.
It could be you, Smoke. We have the same attitude, Smoke. We have the same.
Man, there's nobody over here.
Pappy, is that you, Pappy?
Out of Pappy.
Is that you, Pappy?
Yeah, I'm your I'm your great granddaddy, nigga. I helped create you.
There's nobody over here old enough to be your great ass granddaddy. Stop trolling, bro. Where the fuck you Slavic motherfuckers come from, man? Answer the question.
Really?
Don't run from that. Don't run from that.
We came from the caves, dragging a woman after we hit her with a club. We were covered in red hair, and they called us Esau.
Yeah. You can't be serious, man.
That's why. So you can't take the white man serious.
This isn't a serious topic. I mean, where do you think we came from? The same place you guys came from.
No, hell to the no.
Oh, hell to the no.
No. Let's not turn it into no thing. No, this is being
hell to the no.
Because
we're being for real, Rob. Answer the question, man.
Oh, we're being for real up in here. This is serious stuff.
No, what do you believe? Where do you believe white people came from, bro? Where you believe you came from? That's all.
The third planet from the sun called Earth.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. Because
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you guys through this.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. This goes along with my hypothesis that white people are not allowed to speak of their origins. Right? They're gonna always put somebody, they're gonna put something or somebody before them to explain their existence. I think that's their code. That's their motherfucking code.
I'm rock with that, Smoke.
Right. That's their motherfucking code.
Okay, so
Madon, hey, I'm sorry, go ahead.
History is teaching us lies, saying that we evolved from fucking chimpanzees and apes. What were you taught as a kid?
I was taught that we shared a common ancestor. I've never been taught ever in my life that we came from apes. We are part of the great ape family, but we did not come from them. We both come from a common ancestor, but that ancestor was very long ago. It wasn't even tens of thousands. It was millions and millions upon millions of years ago. And I know it's hard for you guys to believe.
What was the common ancestor? Because nobody ever says what that common ancestor was, other than is it possible lab creation from human DNA or what? Nobody's saying what this
It's a
common
breakdancing ass chimpanzee. That's all the fuck it is.
Gotcha. So Sister Bethy, right off the bat, we can get rid of the whole lab thought, because there was no labs 10 million years ago. No one was having labs. There was no one doing science 10 million years ago.
How you know?
I have to disagree with that, because
how you know?
Was here, Rob.
Well, it doesn't really matter if you disagree with it. It's just not fact. I mean, we didn't have labs 10 million years ago. We just didn't. You have no evidence to support that. It's a ludicrous claim. No one ever says
y'all
that.
are the evidence.
You just made it up.
White people are the evidence. We created y'all.
Rob, they found incubators.
Sister Bethy, those are like from the 1930s and 40s, not 10 million years ago.
No, this is before that.
I know. I mean,
you agree with that?
So
you agree?
Excavated.
Please don't interrupt her. No, I'm just saying, Sister Bethy. So this is the point of the conversation where it's like, you guys want to have a real conversation, and it's like, I just want to start trolling now, but I'm not going to do it today. There's nowhere to go, Bethy. If you believe that we had electricity to run laboratories 10 million years ago, you're just so far away from reality that it's not really worth talking. Not to be rude.
But Rob, how can you say that when history really does show that there was some sort of electricity? You don't want to believe it, but what history is saying and proving is totally different. Come on.
Well, it wouldn't require a belief. If history and facts pointed towards this, it wouldn't be a belief. Whether you believe something or not is irrelevant to it being true. You understand that, right? You can believe all you want in ghosts and God and UFOs. That don't make it true. You know what I'm saying? Your belief has nothing to do with trueness. And I'm just saying,
it's not about belief. It's about knowing that, okay, even before the 1600s, they found substances that relate to electricity. They
gotcha.
Found
I understand.
An active civilization with subjects that relate with electricity, that relate with energy.
Yeah, the things you're talking about are ancient civilizations that we know about, and those aren't 10 million years old. Those are thousands of years old, such as the Baghdad battery. And again, just because you have something doesn't mean you get to like look at something and then create a story about it and say, well, that's a story because I said so. I mean, it sounds good on the internet, but it's not. It doesn't work in reality.
Well, it's not about creating a story. It's about facts. I mean, you find these things, you find these parcels, and you can't turn your back on them.
No, I understand that, and we never should. We should never turn our back on anything presented to us that we find on to maybe go against the narrative. I understand that. I'm against the narrative too, but I'm saying is there's no. How does Sister Bethy find all this stuff out about millions of years ago? We had electricity and birthing pods, but no know anybody, no one that talks about it besides Sister Bethy on here. There's a couple other guys on the internet who have really no education in it. They're not experts.
Man,
They
where
never
did white
seen one of
people
these
come
things.
Because we're
from,
finding
man?
it from
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
We're finding
Yeah,
it from
where do
other
white people come
channels.
from? That's what we want to know.
Yeah, where do white people come from? That's the biggest question we want you to teach us, Rob. Go ahead, teach.
Where do black people come from?
That ain't the question, bro. We asking you. We'll answer that question once you answer ours. Go ahead.
But that's the answer to the question because we both come from the same.
No, go
place.
ahead. I'm gonna answer your question once you answer mine. I asked you mine first, so now go ahead.
Let me answer. Yeah, the same place, Africa.
How?
No, it's not. It's
Where at in Africa? Africa's a big ass country.
What nation or country region produced white people first, Rob? Since y'all come from that.
Yeah. Well, the white people and the Negro people are actually adaptations of the first humans. The first humans were brown, and they weren't even black or white. So if you're trying to claim first, and you're still going in the wrong direction. You don't understand how it worked. The people that came out of Africa, they weren't Negroes. They weren't pale faced with silver hair.
The people that they're calling black in Africa are actually brown skinned, just like they're describing. So you're talking about the same people that potentially that's still there. So what we're saying is, how did your pale melanin recessive skin pop up in Africa, and what region did they first pop up, sir? We're asking you a simple question. Where do white people
didn't pop up? See, again, here's your misunderstanding of how it works. We didn't pop up in Africa, okay? And the only people brown in Africa, what you're calling brown of Middle East or Arab descent, were the Northern Africans. Now you're interrupting me.
People come from in Africa, bro. Just simple. You're doing a lot of gish gallon semantics. Now we're going to ask you a question.
Gish gallish?
Yeah.
You shouldn't use a word if you don't know what it means. Gish gallop.
Stop deflecting, motherfucker. Answer the question.
Oh, what is Europeans from? No, we're asking you a simple question. You're here to teach, Rob. So now, where everybody want to know, where did white people come from? You answer that by saying Africa. We said where, because it's a continent. What region in Africa? When did y'all come from Africa?
Modern humans come from Africa. Okay, and I'm trying to tell you, but you keep cutting me off. I'm trying to get to that. The same way that the Negro type of person. I'm trying to get. Why do you keep interrupting me though? I don't interrupt you, man. I know, but I'm not gish galloping. I'm really not. I'm explaining it, and it hurts because you know what's coming.
You tiptoeing, Rob.
You're starting off with modern because no disrespect. I'm gonna ask the question again because I think you might have didn't hear me because a lot of people may be talking and you just maybe in your trailer or whatever and it's too loud. But listen, what I'm saying is you said white people come from Africa. I'm asking you what region and when did they occur in Africa? You're not answering that. You're talking about modern people in America. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay. No. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Let me clarify because I can see where the misunderstanding is coming from. The people that led to white and black people as we know it, what we know as Americans, they came from Africa. Okay, the white people came from a different region, the same as the black people came from a different region. Okay, that's what I'm trying to make you understand.
Rob, see, I think you're literally slow at this point because I know you're saying that they come from Africa, right? And I know that the people in Africa has different groups and shit according to your understanding, and they will come from different regions. I know that, but obviously you're not understanding. I'm asking you, what region did the whites come from?
So the as white as you're speaking, like white like me, like Asia, we call it Western Asia, Europe. That's where they've come from. Yes.
So again, that's not Africa. Western Asia in Europe is not Africa. You moron.
I know.
Once again,
okay, hold on. You don't have to insult me. Let me explain. I was trying to explain to this so when we get here, it wasn't confusing. You didn't try to get a gotcha. So let me explain to you. You won't have a gotcha. So what I'm saying is the people that left Africa, they went and they had relations with the hominoids that were in Europe, and they created what you know as the white race.
Rob,
that's what happened.
Rob, can you just stop being intellectually dishonest and tell everybody I was incorrect and white people doesn't come from Africa? Can you be real and say that? Because you lied and said that they do. And I asked you what region, then you told me someplace out of Africa. Okay.
Well, because I wanted to make it clear at the beginning that all people originate from Africa.
Clear that you were incorrect. Okay.
No, I wasn't. All people originate from Africa, so I'm not incorrect.
No. You said white people come from Africa. I said what region? You
No,
don't have a region.
I clarified.
Theory. That's called out of Africa theory, sir.
I clarified. Hold on, man.
Sir. The reason you couldn't name a region is you're going with an out of Africa theory, and I want you to be
clarified. I clarified the answer, AP.
Right. White people don't come.
No, I did. I clarified it, but you're like now you're misrepresenting what I'm saying. I'm not even saying what you're saying. You're arguing with yourself. You're trying to create a narrative so you can argue. I clarified it for you, dude.
Hey, Rob, where did these niggas from Africa meet these little hominids and hit on them? Where?
Oh, I don't know. They don't know the exact spot, buddy. Sorry, man. Yeah, you don't know. I mean, listen. Just because you guys don't know something doesn't mean it's not true. You guys realize that, like, that's how it works in life, right?
Let's ask you another question since we got.
Let's ask you questions. I got questions for you, bro.
No. We want to ask you, dude.
Well, yeah. Ask me questions for what, dude? It's a bunch of goofballs.
This is your chance to teach you to be intellectually honest in front of
It's impossible. I cannot teach you guys anything. It's impossible.
You said you're not here to troll, so we want you to answer. So Africans.
No, I'm not here to troll today.
So Africans from Africa migrated to Northern Europe and Southwestern Asia, and made it with who? Other Africans?
No, people like the Denisovans. The Denisovans and the Neanderthals, people like that.
Okay, so where did they come from?
The Earth.
See, you need to sit the fuck down, bro.
No. See, okay, here we go. Okay, get it out. So AP, see, this is the kind of questions you have to ask because it makes you feel smart, but you know them.
No, because I know the answer.
Well, hold on. I know. So do I, AP. Okay, why do you interrupt me? Listen, I tried my hardest to not interrupt you, man. You always talk over me, and I'm just telling you like right now. No one knows where the first person comes from. So if you think that's a flex by saying, you don't know where the first, no one does. No one ever claimed to know where the first person sprouted out of anything.
You just did. You said,
no, I didn't. No, I said.
Rob Noxious, I never said nothing about the first people. Hold on. Stop your lying. I never once mentioned first people in this conversation. You said, I'm only going with what you said. You said Africans migrated to Northern Europe and Southwestern Asia and made it with those people and created white people. And I'm asking you a simple question. Who are these people? And are these people that they made it with Africans as well? You said no, they're Neanderthals and Denisovians. I ask you again, where do they come from? Denisovians.
And
Neanderthal.
No, he said that they wasn't human.
Oh my God! So here's the thing you're understanding.
Africans made it with a little thing.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing you're not understanding. Even the Neanderthals originated in Africa, but it was so long before that the modern human originated. They were already gone and left that place. As I'm saying, hold on, please let me finish. AP, let me finish. I have like 10 more seconds. Well, what do you mean? No. Why do you get to choose? Well, what do you mean you're not going to allow me to say my part? That's pretty weird, man. You can say whatever you want, but as soon as I start debunking what you're saying, and explaining things thoroughly, you get upset. It's really weird.
Rob, it's not about your part.
You have a
supposed to be giving us adequate answers.
You just spit your mantra.
So within your adequate answers, we're asking you questions to clarify what you're saying, because what you're saying is quite vague. And so we're asking you questions.
No, it's not.
To what you're saying. So go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, I'm not being vague. You use words that you don't even. How do you get into that, dude? The bottom line is
start over, man. Some Africans left early, then some later Africans.
Oh my God! As soon as I start talking, I get muted. Why is it going on here?
Rob, when we said where do white people come from, which was a question that the panel unanimously wanted to ask, you said Africa. That's pretty vague, because when we asked you what region, I
literally explained the whole process to you, dude. No, you don't understand? Would you stop saying I understand everything? You don't understand.
Rob,
this is the problem. You don't understand.
Rob, maybe didn't hear you. Explain to me what region and where did white people come from in Africa again? Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet and let you run it through again. Go ahead.
Yeah. They don't know the exact region. As I'm saying, this is a gotcha. You're saying,
Well,
if you don't know why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting, dude? No, it's not about shut up or anything. It's not a
Because
gotcha.
you said
You
you
got
don't know
nothing.
the question.
When you say you don't know, shut up.
Because they know it comes from the continent of Africa, but they don't know the exact GPS location of the area where someone came out of the ground. This is ridiculous.
You
That's what I'm
don't know
saying.
who you be, bro. You don't know who you be, bro. That's all.
Oh, okay, sure. You act like being ignorant.
So how
is
did
a
they
flex.
determine that they
Being
came from
ignorant
Africa?
is not a flex.
What did they use? What did they use to determine they came from Africa? If they can't tie them to a region.
Genetics, DNA, and shit. What are you talking about? All the archaeological finds, all the skeletons and bones, and everything you've ever.
Finds. Where was these archaeological finds found?
Yeah. I mean, I've never talked to someone else, but you're just a troll, man. You're just a troll.
I'm saying, where did they find these archaeological finds? Where did they find them?
Yeah, cool, man. As soon as you can learn how to spell the word, I'll have a conversation with you.
Don't deflect. Where was these artifacts found, brother?
No, okay, yeah. The oldest bones, the oldest everything is always in Africa. So that's all there is to it.
Where? What region?
Yeah, but they found bones here earlier than what was found in Africa. They found bones here.
Yeah, but we trying to find white folks. We know what the bones of the hill was.
I know all the bones you're gonna bring up, Louisiana and all that.
No. Don't
Those
deflect.
aren't older than Africa.
No, stay in Africa.
This isn't a deflection. This is literally the same topic.
Artifacts, brother. Where did they find them?
In Africa, the continent of Africa has the oldest
region,
the oldest human history. Accept it. It is what it is. We're all Africans.
My man. What region?
We all African, brother. We are all African. You must accept it.
You want to troll?
You must take it.
Okay, well,
Rob. On you.
Yeah, Rob, you know the people of India is older than y'all, right?
Hey, Madon, come out. Hey, Madon, come out. You need to come back to Discord. Everybody remembers you. They talk about you. I tell them I see you all the time.
No, genetically,
yeah, man. I put the link in the back chat. Man. Come back and say hi to us.
All right, no doubt.
I've been trying to get these guys to come on there, but these guys are lame. They stay in the same shit. They don't
I was on your Discord the other day under alias. You just told it was me.
Hell yeah, AP. You should stop by and say hi, man.
I'm gonna have to get Discord. What is Discord?
A lot cooler than I am, dude.
What is Discord, Rob? What is that?
It's like a social talking app. You can go there and talk and shit. Have
where the white people came from? Did all the white people come from Discord?
We had a Discord back in 2018.
Yeah, it's a bunch of white people over there, Rob.
Dan Calloway has Calloway. It's mixed. We got brothers too.
No, I'm just saying because we need this question answered. So can you go get some of them to answer this question and tell us where white people came from? I'm not trying to demean you or nothing. These are questions that humans want to know.
Oh, 100%. And actually, the funny thing you say that, Madonna, is actually inside this Discord.
We have another white person.
We have pilots. We have engineers. We have all these kind of surveyors. It's a flat earth debate Discord, but we talk about everything. So you guys are all welcome to stop by.
Hey, Rob, have you ever asked another white person where white people come from?
Yeah, actually, we have. Yeah, being a white person, we're all aware. Yeah, we're all aware. Just like, what I'm saying.
What was the answer that they gave you?
Again, it's a loaded question because there is no one.
Brother, you the one asked it to another white person. What did they tell you? Silencio.
That's a good question though, Rob. I mean, just say you don't know.
Easy work.
That's the best answer you could give, man. I don't know where we came from. Hell, I don't know. But when we look at it, we know that people in India are older than white people. We know people in Africa are older than white people. So, I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay, so what about those orphan trains? I read on that and I was shocked, terribly shocked.
Yeah, so let me get this out. I'm almost done. I got like 10 more seconds. So this resulted in a diverse ancestry with the majority of genetic inputs from.
You went out, Rob.
Oh yeah, your signal going out, Rob. We can't hear you.
Wipe that mayonnaise off that antenna, nigga.
Smoke, you know I'm coming on the panel with this same shit. You already know that later, right, Smoke?
But yeah, but see, all white people are the same, man. All the white people are the same.
Smoke.
And we created white people, 6,000 years ago. That's what the Bible is talking about. That's why when you do the lineage of Jesus back to Adam,
You
it
know
goes
I'm
back
coming on your
6,000
channel with
years.
the same questions
Oh,
because
my bad, sis.
I'm not happy with the answers and responses that
What's
I've
up?
been getting. I said,
What's up,
I'm coming on your channel later with these same questions because I'm not happy with the answers that I'm getting. I'm serious.
This already is my channel.
No, when you go live later, this is bad.
I'm live right now. I'm just gonna stay on.
No, this is Smoke. This is Smoke.
Me and Bap live at the same time right now.
Right. So, he just gonna stay on. Good. Because I'm gonna come and ask again because nobody won't give the right answers, and it's a very, very, very tough topic to research on because it's like everybody's freaking infinite.
Well, Bethy, I have a question for you, Bethy. Do you believe that there really is an answer that is right, in fact?
I believe at some point, yes, there's a right answer, and I don't say anyone is wrong or anyone is right, but it's all
you want to find the right answer. I got you.
Yeah, I want to find the right answer.
Well, I think the right answer is the answer of the NOI, which shows that white people was created 6,000 years ago.
I don't believe all the Nation of Islam's.
Because when you look at it, okay, let's look at it right.
That's why I
Now,
want you to do it.
according to science, right, the blonde-haired, blue-eyed white man was created 6,000 years ago. You can look this up, right? This is not me being whatever they want to label it, but this is just using science. There's science that they researched. The blonde-haired, blue-eyed white man came about 6,000 years ago. You know what I mean? And we created white people through experimentation.
Well, Madonna, the problem I have with that is not all white people are blonde hair and blue eyed. You have white people with dark hair and dark eyes.
And that's how you know, that goes to show you how we use genetic engineering to create them. And when you look at the redhead, he's one of the fierce. The red-haired white boys, those are like the when you look at them, just look at their characteristics and their nature, right?
Okay, but
the redhead, hold on, just let me finish. The red-haired white boy, he's more the brute, the beast, the more one that's anger and all that shit. And then when you look at the blonde-haired, look at it, just look at it for what it is. They all got characteristics.
That's racist. That's racism.
No, it's not, bro. They look. Hold on. That's why. Hold on. You remember? Hold on. Anybody remember the movement where they had with the white people with they were saying how they rejected the one with like with the dark red hair. I forgot the ginger movement or something they had.
No.
That was showing that most white people.
It was a joke.
Most white people don't like that. No, that wasn't a joke. The ginger white haired white people are the ones that's like the lowest of the white people that they reject. I'm not
from
saying.
South Park, Madonna. That's from South
that's
Park.
not. That's history. Bro, look at the nature of the red-haired white boy and white woman. They're rejected.
Okay,
they're more rejected.
Madonna, why don't you talk about the first guy, the black guy?
I'm giving the people some real information. You want to interrupt me?
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm telling them study. Look how.
Then why don't you tell them about the dark guy with blue eyes? Why don't you tell them about the dark guy with blue eyes? How that came first? We find that before the blonde hair, blue eyes, there was a dark guy with blue eyes. They found. Why don't you tell them about that one?
Yeah, the blonde hair. What I'm telling you is this, right? Look at the nature of the blonde-haired white people. Look at the nature and the characteristics of the red-haired, sandy-haired white people. They all got different characteristics in nature, right? This is a creation,
based on environment you live in. It's based on environment you live in.
Bro, it ain't no environment. This is talking about your natural instinct. This is nature.
Yeah, nature, right? Environment, right? Environment's part of nature, right?
Oh, bro. I'm telling you, this shows how we created y'all, bro. It's no diss. We created
No,
y'all, bro, to
that's
act
not
and
how it
behave.
works, dude.
It
That's
is,
it.
bro.
That's
We can
no,
observe.
it's
We
a low.
observe it
If you
every
come to
freaking
Discord,
day.
come to Discord and say that. Come to and we'll talk. You can actually
Okay, I
talk to a
will.
geneticist. They're
I will come.
scientists.
I will come over there and
All
debunk
right.
whatever
All right.
geneticists you got with the level of
Yeah.
information I
Okay.
got
This guy
from
does it for
the
a
most honorable
living.
Elijah
How do you?
Muhammad. That's
Yeah.
why Malcolm
So
X
you
was
woke up.
whooping niggas
Yeah.
in Oxford and
Okay.
everywhere, bro, with these teachings.
Oxford, really? And he didn't whoop anybody anywhere. What are you talking about? He wasn't even
Bullshit.
about whooping anybody anywhere. He didn't go nowhere in debates.
And they was
You think
scared.
Max is doing debates?
Bro, y'all greatest,
First of all,
all y'all people, they
oh my God.
scared of the teachers of the NOI. They fear
Oh
the
yeah.
teachers. That's why they
It's not
fear
fear.
Malcolm and all that.
Madon, it's not fear at all. It's just we can't believe everything that's taught with us. We got to research ourselves
No,
too.
when I say fear, sister, I'm
Because
saying
now,
fear of the truth.
where the question, where did our creation come from?
We
When
have
was
no
our
creation.
starting point as a people?
We have no birth record, sis.
See,
And Madonna, I have a
I'm not
question.
talking. I didn't ask you for birth records. I said our creation as a people. Where did we start from? Where's our root at? And I think that if we
Our
can
root.
where's
Go ahead.
our root at
I
Madonna?
come from Krypton. I don't know about you, Earthly.
Well, according to my understanding, the first man created himself. He manifested himself. He manifested him a woman, and they started creating, right? And as time went on, which I mean, this is what I believe, right? This is what makes the most sense to me out of my studies, right?
Okay.
So, and after that process, you know, we you know what I'm saying, we kept you know, we bred with each other and all that and created different what you call black tribes, right? And certain
Oh,
tribes.
so you're from inbreds. You're inbreeding. You're inbreeding.
So, Madon, how did the man manifest himself?
From my understanding, through triple darkness. That's why I'm gonna go a little explicit.
Through
That's
what?
why. Hold on. Through in triple darkness, the black man created himself. He manifested himself. That's why when you look at
What is triple darkness? You're going over words that I need to understand so I can
the triple
understand.
darkness of what we call space, right? Triple darkness of space. So according to my understanding, that's why when you look at the different when you look at how we created, how the man created, right? That's why the man have a phallus that's erected, that because it's penetrates, right? So according to my understanding, he penetrated the triple darkness and created himself and manifested himself, and that's why the man have a phallus that penetrates your womb or your organ, right, and to bring forth more life. So that's how, because everything penetrates. Even when a seed come out of the ground, what it does, it penetrates the soil. So everything, from my understanding, penetrated to bring itself forth. So that's how we created ourselves.
So are you basically saying we started off as a fungus?
Nah,
yeah, Madon, I don't know if you, Madon, I don't know if you learn biology
it was in a
101,
triple
but
state of space.
a
What we call
male creates
space.
life. A male creates life. We had the seed. We created life.
That's why we got a
Women
phallus.
carry life.
That's why we got a phallus.
Yeah, but you said that the
Phallus
first
is
person
made
was a
to
female.
penetrate.
A
The
first
phallus is
person
made to
cannot be a
penetrate.
female.
I didn't say the first person was
cannot
a
be a
female.
female.
I did not
You
say the
did. You
first
said the
person
first
was a
person
female.
had.
I said the
You
man.
said the first
I said
person
man
created life.
penetrated. No, I said the first man penetrated the triple darkness and created himself. And after he created himself, he created the woman.
Okay, that don't make
See,
no sense.
again,
You can't
that's
get
your
a
beliefs.
man
No one
without a
knows how it
woman.
started. No one knows, dude.
How you
Abiogenesis is the
know?
best we got.
Without a woman, because it has to come
I
from
don't claim
women.
to know. That's the whole thing. Abiogenesis is not proven. You know what I'm saying, to the fact that it's 100% sure this is the GPS location of where the first whatever it was sprouted out. It doesn't work that way. We're talking millions and millions upon millions of years ago.
Well, why does the man have a phallus
I can't believe
to penetrate? Why does the man have a phallus to penetrate?
But he needs something. He can't even be himself without coming through a woman.
But he holds the seed
You're
of
saying that
creation.
the man just appeared on its
Dude, we're not the
own.
only people.
Madonna,
We're not the
you're
only
saying
life
the
form
man
with
just
phalluses.
appeared. The man appeared on its own and came from nowhere.
That's how we know the man was first.
Oh man, okay, I'm done.
Well, this is a belief. Yeah, now we're
Because
getting a belief.
the man carries the seed, right? The man carries the seed, man.
Okay,
that's just a fact.
You just
we can't get around.
You just coalesced out. You just coalesced off the ether. You just formed out of an ether, out of the energy of the world, and formed into a human being. This is crazy, man. I'm good with that. I don't go by that shit.
Well, what are you gonna say? Life came on a meteorite, and crashed to the earth,
man.
and the chemical evolution happened. That's what you trying to say?
Yeah. That's
Man,
more
get your ass out of here.
reasonable.
See,
That's
what I'm
more.
saying?
That's more. That's you're okay. You laugh at that, but that's literally
crazy,
more
bro.
reasonable. That's more reasonable and explainable than saying.
You know how many
all of a sudden,
meteorites that hit
out
this
of
earth?
the-
Hold on. Out of all the meteorites that hit the earth, why didn't it happen again? Why?
Well, there's reasons for that. You want to know why? Because everything,
Nah, man,
everything.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wow. Okay, so get the fuck out of here. So you ask a question and then say, "I can explain it to you." Want to hear why? Get the fuck out of here. That's a
Hey,
irrational
it's a
person.
meteor just hit America a couple of months ago. What was it, man?
The media's been hitting America for thousands of years, and we still ain't seen no life form come out that goddamn meteorite yet.
Yeah. So here we go. Ready, Madon? Earth old, solar system older, universe oldest, but everything's been hitting stuff for a long time. But guess what? A lot of time's passed, and there just isn't that much stuff near us anymore. So that's why we don't get hit often, but we still get hit. Does that explain for you?
Man, you trying to preach chemical evolution. You preaching chemical evolution, and you have no proof of it.
Yeah. Space
Hey, man,
big.
How did man procreate with triple darkness? How did that work out?
Well, according to my understanding, man manifested himself, and he understood that he had to have a phallus and testicles, and he created a woman, and they procreated. The man had to be first because he carried the seed of life.
Wait a minute.
See,
if that's your theory, why can't it have understood she needed a man with a phallus? See, that shit can go either way, bro. That shit can go either way, my nigga.
Well, the man penetrating. That's why the phallus is made in this shape.
Okay.
To
That don't mean
penetrate.
that he came first because he has the ability to penetrate. That don't prove he came first. That only
He had
proves
to.
that he has no. All that proves is that he has the ability to penetrate. That's all that proves. It don't prove nothing else.
Thank you, Smoke.
Well, man carried the seed of life. All our dads carried us around for years
Where
until
the
he
seed
met our
come
mother.
from? How did the man get the seed, brother?
He manifested himself.
See, there it is.
So what do you need a bitch for if he can just manifest the seed and manifest itself? What you need a bitch for in the first
Because
place?
he understood. He came to the conclusion. He came to the
He got
understanding
tired of
that
beating off,
he came
Smoke.
to the understanding that hey, if I can manifest myself, manifest something that's like me, is in my image, but I can procreate with it and bring forth that which can be understood, which is people and human beings. That's why if you get with a woman, right, and you make a son, right, you don't even have just say you're a Rolling Stone and you don't even ever see your son. But the people around that kid be like, boy, you just like your daddy. You ain't never met your daddy, but people like, boy, you just like your daddy.
That's
Because
genetic.
you created
That's
something.
genetic.
You
Oh my
created something
God.
in your image and your likeness, right?
Well,
So
half
that's
of your
what man
likeness and half
understood.
of
That's
your
why
image.
he created the woman, because he understood he had to recreate himself.
This is
Yeah,
a
but
powerful
again-
testimony, brother. This is a very
No.
powerful testimony. Amen.
If you
brother.
want
Amen.
Well, if you want better
you wanna
understanding
believe-
of
if
it,
you want-
if
if
anybody,
you wanna
let me say
believe
this,
in
Rob. Hold on, Rob.
manifestation.
Just let me say this.
I
If
gotta take
anybody
the
want a
Bible out
better
of this.
understanding, if anybody want a better understanding of what I'm saying, just study the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, and he can break it down better than I can. I just want to put that out there.
Oh man, you breaking out somebody else's teachings? Okay. I don't even
Yeah, that's
hear
what I
that.
believe.
No,
Out of
you
all the stuff I
believe.
study,
You don't believe that. You don't believe. That's not your. That's not an independent belief, nigga. You just regurgitating somebody
Exactly.
else's belief.
yeah,
That's what I was
because
gonna
out
say,
of all,
Smoke, but you
because
cut me off.
I studied the ancient Egyptian creation story. I've studied everybody's creation story, right?
Okay.
And I
Can I
laid
ask
them
Madonna?
all out. And the one that
Madonna,
makes the most sense to me is the one from the Nation of Islam.
Madonna, come on, man. How are you gonna say the Nation of Islam? The guy was a child predator, dude. You're gonna say that
That's
honorable? He's not
blasphemy, bro.
honorable.
You have no proof of that. For one,
Yeah. Elijah Muhammad is not honorable. Are you out of your
Bro,
mind?
bro,
He's one of
sit
the most
your ass
dishonorable
down.
people in the world.
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
hold
what
on.
you mean? Yeah, how dare
You want to know? Let me explain to you. Because even your buddy, the guy you put up on a pedestal, Malcolm X said, "Fuck this guy too." He left him too, and that's funny how you speak of the Malcolm X in the early years, but no one ever speaks of him in the later years when he was about peace and realized like we all have to work together. You guys forget about that part. When he came back from Mecca, he was different.
Man,
but you
who
know
made
that's why
Malcolm?
yeah.
Who made
Who
Malcolm?
killed him? Who killed him? Your buddy,
Your
Muhammad.
people
The
killed Malcolm.
honorable.
Your
The
people
honorable.
killed Malcolm, nigga. Your people killed Malcolm. That's who killed Malcolm.
Really?
Your
Wow,
people.
those
Your
are the
people.
darkest white
Your
people I've
people
ever
bought and
seen.
sold.
Don't let
Your
Those
people
are the
bought and
darkest
sold.
white people I've
Yo,
ever seen.
hold on. Your people bought
Don't
and
let
sold.
Rob trick
Sell out
you, man.
Negroes.
Yeah.
Your people bought and sold. Sell
Really?
out Negroes that killed Malcolm. That's how Malcolm died, nigga. Your people
Don't
hired
let
sell out
Rob
Negroes
I
to
trick
kill
got you.
Malcolm.
So it
Nigga.
wasn't white shooters though, right? It wasn't white shooters, right? It wasn't white shooters, right?
Like I said,
Don't let
white
him
people
do
been
it.
hiring black people to kill
It
us for
wasn't.
years.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if you're dumb enough to do it, that's on you still.
Yeah, it was murder for hire. Y'all people, your people hired,
So there is
your
a
people
price.
hired
So
my people
there's a
to
price.
kill
Yeah.
Malcolm. That's what it was.
So there's a.
See, Rob, you
This is
can't
not looking
pull
good
that
for you.
small time
This
stuff
ain't
over
This
on
ain't.
me.
I'm not trying to pull it. You're making
Yes,
yourself
you
look
is.
bad.
You
You're
did
saying that
try.
your people. No, you're making your people look bad. You're saying there's a price where they're going to kill one of the most important people in history
Hold on.
for
Didn't they say?
for a
Wait
couple
a minute,
thousand
Rob.
bucks.
Hold on.
Whatever.
Since you know the story, didn't
This
they
isn't
say
a flex.
who the people
This isn't a
who did
flex,
they who
dude.
did? Hold on. Hold on. History shows that the people that shot Malcolm was working with the
Brothers
FBI.
shot.
They was working with the
Oh
FBI,
sure.
right or wrong?
Oh
Was
sure
that
there
not?
is.
Was it?
No, there
Was they
wasn't.
not? Was it? Hold on.
No.
Was they working with it? Hold on. The people that was
No.
involved with Malcolm, was they working with the FBI? Yes or no?
No. Nation of Islam.
That's a lie. Why did Malcolm X daughter sue the FBI then?
Nation of Islam killed him. Like the
Man, get
honorable
the fuck
guy.
out
The
of here,
honorable one.
Rob, bro. Shut your ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
You
come to Discord. I will tear you up, bro.
Man, whatever, bro. Man, whatever, bro. All you got is lies. That's what I'm saying.
No, all you
When
got is this
people really look at it,
Afrocentric fucking
why
goofy
did
shit.
Malcolm X's daughter? See, this is how I'm just talking to my people. Now, this is how you know. Malcolm X's
Your
daughters
people. Who
didn't
are you,
sue the Nation
Moses?
of Islam. Malcolm X's daughters didn't sue the Nation of Islam. They sued the FBI. And look at why they sued the FBI. And then we can see who was involved with Malcolm's death. Y'all try to put
You're
it on the
weirdo.
Nation of Islam, but we know it's sellouts,
Okay.
and we know it's agent
Oh my God.
provocateurs in
Listen.
any organization we
Cool.
start. In any organization
Sure,
we
buddy.
start, we know it's agent provocateurs and sellout
Oh my
Negroes within it.
gosh. You're such
That
a liar.
motherfucker
The
turncoat
people
and
who
work for the
shot
goddamn white man, and we know that's a fact.
dude. The people who
Ain't no
shot Malcolm
goddamn
X
Jews.
were apprehended. The people who shot him, they know who they are. They were African American men who shot him. Nation of
They were
Islam.
agent
They know.
provocateurs. They was working for your people.
Okay. All right, pseudo buddy. Pseudo
I
comment.
know, pseudo. You can't get around it, Rob. You see, that's what I'm saying, Rob. You can't step. Bro, your arms are too short to box with God, bro. Remember that.
Oh boy,
Get
here
it.
we go.
Using someone else's line. You use a lot of people's lines. You should come up with your own.
I'm just telling you, man. Listen, y'all are our creation. So be happy. Pay honor. That's why the scriptures say honor your mother and father. Father, and your days will be longer. You should be honoring all the black people you see, bro. We your mother and father, and you need to get your ass right. You've been a spoiled brat running across the goddamn globe, causing goddamn mayhem.
Yeah.
And we about to put y'all, and we about to put y'all asses. We about to
I
set
gotta
y'all
go get
asses
some
straight.
waters. Hey y'all.
Listen.
Hey Smoke.
So Rob, if you want to do right,
Hey,
get on the right side. You got an opportunity.
Madon.
Come to
Smoke.
you're crazy, Madon.
Smoke, I'll be
I'm
back
not crazy.
in about
I'm
an hour and a half. I gotta go get some waters. I gotta get waters in my house.
What's up, sis? I'm listening.
No, I'm just
Madon,
I'll be back.
I can tell you right now why you didn't make us, Madon, because I ain't never had a blowout at a Walmart. You know, anywhere in public. I haven't had a blowout where I'm
Don't let
screaming.
Rob trigger
I know
you.
I ain't from you.
I know, Rob. I've been
We
dealing with
don't
Rob
act
for
like
years.
you. We don't look like you. We don't think like you. We don't move, walk, talk,
Hey
sleep,
Rob,
drink, eat,
you
sleep,
said
shit
y'all
like you.
that Malcolm talk about working together. Can you still pull a plow?
Yeah, man. We invented it.
Cause I'm gonna put your ass in a field. You've been working out still, right?
Of course, man. I got done. I just did back today. Back today was back.
How you invented the plow? And they had plows in Egypt and Nubia. But Rob, yeah, go study what I said, Rob. You go see the black people. We are y'all mothers and fathers. We created y'all, bro. Y'all our motherfucking disoriented That's why y'all always going around talking about y'all found something new, discovered and shit. Oh, we discovered this. New York, New Amsterdam, New Orleans, all this new shit. Get the fuck out of here. But bro, the truth of the fact of the matter is we created y'all, bro. That's just a fact. We ain't come from y'all. And this ain't belittling white people. They just telling y'all the truth that y'all own people hiding from y'all, man. The world, you know what I'm saying? Some white people know it, but they want to keep y'all ignorant. But that
Hey,
time is up.
Madonna, would you ever date a white girl?
Nah, back in the before I had understanding, I like when I lived in Texas, I had a couple snow bunnies before I had real knowledge of self. You know what I mean? But I didn't marry them or make them my girl. It was just, you know what I'm saying? What's popping? Get some money. Hey.
Would you ever
Now,
would you ever procreate with a white girl?
nah, that's nah. They'll be winning. She'll be winning if I do that.
How?
I mean, it's some fine ass white women out here. Don't get me wrong. I see them. I never deny that. Hey, it's some beautiful ass white women out here, but I can't dilute my DNA, man. It's best to keep my DNA strong. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to create a Nephilim.
How would they be winning if that happened?
Because they have part of they have part of the tree of good, the tree of knowledge, bro. We the real tree of knowledge. There, bro. That's like, yeah, our DNA is special, bro. We create. Hey, look at it. Okay, look what happens when our DNA get mixed with theirs. What do we produce? Steph Curry's and all these different things. You know what I mean? So it's best to just, I mean, we create good things out of it, but it's best to not dilute yourself, bro. That's why. But if you want to do it, I can't stop you.
What if you procreated with an African lady? Would that be a dilution?
Oh nah, that'll be that'll be right and exact. Anything get more powerful.
What about an Asian lady?
Yeah, that'll be as well. Yeah, that'll be like a dilution as well. But I can't tell people what to do. You know, people gonna love who they want. But to me, it's best to keep our lineage strong and not dilute it. So they winning. White folks winning when they get our when we procreate with them.
So you a Pan African?
Nah. I'm a god of the earth. That's what I feel. I believe this whole earth is ours.
If you procreate with anything outside of your own race or ethnic group, that would be considered a dilution.
Yeah, you'll be downgrading your baby.
Right. So it's different melanated or colored or whatever, however you want to say it, different groups. That's not niggas.
Yeah, that's why what I was telling Rob, that's why the people of India is older than white people.
No, I'm saying, so if you procreate with a dark-skinned Indian, would that be a dilution or no?
Yeah, it'll be a dilution, but you'll be more closer to that which was original than being with the white. You see what I'm saying? Because we created the people of India as well, and that's why they got that hue.
Wait, whoa! What you mean? How that happen?
The best way I can tell you is go look up the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad, break down how what we call the races was created on the earth. And
just break it down for us real quick. Give us the cliff note.
Well, basically, it was just like I was saying. According to what I've studied, it was over a 200 year. It took a 200-year process to create what we call the different colors, like the Asians and all this. It was like a grafting process where you would take one and you take the lighter and you keep and as you grab the lighter with the lighter, it'll produce something lesser, and you just keep that process going. But I just watch other people. It's interview with the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, breaking all this stuff down where he can make it make way more sense than it probably sound. Coming from me. But yeah, it was a grafting process basically, where you just grabbed out, like you grab the brown with the brown, and it's gonna get lighter. You grab the lighter with the lighter, it's gonna get lighter, and that you continue that process over periods of times. You can see how you get the different colors that we have on the planet. And the white was the
Are
last.
we talking gene splicing?
It was genetic
With
grafting. Genetic
right.
grafting. That's why.
Right. So we talking genetics instead of like sex.
Right.
Okay. All right. I'm understanding. I'm following. Come on. What happened to him? Nigga phone must have died or something. Damn, every time I get ready to learn the truth, shit happens. I had shit to do today, but I got rained out, so I'm stuck in the house. Who is FBA forever? FBA forever. Man, what the fuck is this? Damn, Smoke, what happened to everybody? Bat went to sleep. Smoke over there making potato salad. Draco. What gotta start playing with these niggas? Navy poet. Draco, you gotta do a remix of that Flat Earth jam. Do a video. Let's do a AI video for that motherfucker. for these flat earth bitches running they nigga lips. That hoe gonna always be a classic. It started raining. I'm finna go outside. Sister Betty had to go wash out her mason jar. Talking about she gonna get some water. She cleaning them old jelly jars so she can drink out of them. Yeah, he killed them flat earth niggas. I mean, anybody have a flat earth debate and they don't come out to that song, they doing themselves a disservice. Damn, I want to go. I got shit to do. That song was ass. Junebug, y'all got cooked up. All you flat earthers got put in a flat skillet and cooked up, nigga. On a flat top. Free Papoose, get out of here, man. You a flat earther too, Free Papoose? So when you gonna get? Shit, I got it already typed up. Juan, come on, Juan. You a flat earther too? Come on. Casino, bring your ass up here. I'll make some content out of you. So do you think we had our own military? So, I don't know. Who is we? Original Skywalker. Yeah, I mean, in Texas, we had our own military schools, and yeah, we had our own Navy, own Army. Yeah, Texas niggas is known to fight. We've been studying war for a long time. Shalom, fam. What the fuck, shalom? 2015. Come on, Juan. Is that when you got a hold to some bad dope? Leave it alone, brother. It was some good shit out there in 2015. You can still get some real dope. I don't know what happened. You must have smoked one of them real little wet cigarettes. That was that good shit back then. Come on, Juan. One day you looked out over the horizon and said, this shit flat. You had to be high on something, nigga. Smash Schneider, come on up here, man. Give a nigga a confession. Come to the altar. One, leave that flat earth camp, man. Leave it. Them niggas got cooked. Me and Madonna going on tour. I'm gonna set him up under the 360 deal to do a tour. Come on, Smash and now. Come to the altar, brother. Question everything since high school, religion, politics, where we came from, all started with pyramid. Why we had. Yeah, that's cool. Nigga, when you start questioning shit, did you get any answers? And the answer you came up with, they wrong. But did you come up with the right answer? Or you just still got questions? Who fly in the air curve instead of what? Who fly in air? Who fly in an air curve instead of wait, man, that don't even make sense. Who fly in air curve instead of an airplane? Come on, man, true shoe. Whatever in that picture, nigga, leave it alone. Cause that shit ain't even make no goddamn sense. That shit done fried your little two brain cells. Try again. Clarify that question, true shoe. I always have questions as long as they're mainstream narrative. I don't understand the question, nigga. You could smoke a superhero. Come on, smashing all the nigga. You see, you barely paying rent, nigga. You can't smoke with me. I've been the indoctrinated myself since I graduated college. What the fuck? Come on, Juan. That don't even make sense. De-indoctrinating. I made it simple. No, nigga, you trying to make a play on words, dumbass boy. One truth. You just went to the other side of the coin, nigga. The chat knows. Oh, okay. One. Let me tell you something, bro. If you go into a room of ignorant people, that don't make everybody in there right. They just all ignorant. Y'all let this fake Mason stage and say, come on, free Papu. We know you over there beating off in your mama house. Listen, open that window, nigga, and let some air in that room. That motherfucker, you gonna get a disease. We expose the mainstream narrative one live stream. Oh yeah, I love challenging these narratives. Exposing them, nah. It's once you know it's a narrative, nigga, there's nothing else to do. It's just a narrative. That's like acting crazy to let everybody know that this motherfucker crazy. Nigga, they gonna think you crazy. Don't do it to yourself, Warren. Just keep questioning. Fuck, don't worry about exposing. Cause you're gonna look just as crazy as the motherfucker you trying to expose. American and blessings, brother. That's like going into a fucking strip club, one, and then coming out and be saying, man, they in there taking their clothes off. People think I'm crazy now. I explain indoctrination. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Warren. Nigga, you gonna look fucking crazy. Nobody's gonna listen to you because you look just as crazy as the person you trying to expose. Where's Nami? I didn't see Nami. What up, Nami? Juan Torres. It's an old saying, it takes one to know one. So if you know that this motherfucker's crazy, you gotta be crazy too. Emperor, they forgot to do. What word would you like me to pronounce? Smash. You're the one to challenge my intellect. I've been down the rabbit hole. That's a choice, Juan Torres, to go down anywhere. It's a choice. Knowing it's just a rabbit hole is enough.
Oh shit.
Bal then took off that blunt. I know your ass wasn't asleep. You was just stuck. You hit that motherfucker too hard.
I had to run and grab some more backwoods.
I feel your pain.
Hell yeah. Where everybody go? Where all the pseudos go?
Sister Betty had to go get some water. Everybody had to make a little run real quick. They'll be back.
Yeah, they'll be back.
When things don't make sense and stay on the blue pill.
Chill out.
Asleep. What? One, that don't make sense.
Man, where Rob Knox's slow ass at?
I done beat him up real quick.
Oh, I figured you would get his ass.
Yeah, he was out of there. Juan Torres said he been trying to wake people up. You know where he's staying, Bal.
You know, Juan a good guy.
I ain't saying he good or bad. But he wants to expose the narratives and everybody think he crazy. And I was telling him, nigga, if it's a crazy motherfucker sitting right here and you jumping around, yelling and screaming, telling everybody he crazy, you the one that's gonna look crazy.
In a world full of evilness, the righteous one is the bad guy.
See, I don't think of it that way, Bal. I think of it as always being balanced. The universe is never unbalanced. I think that's an impossibility. You can't have more of one side than the other side.
Yeah, you can have more on one side than the other side.
You can have an unbalanced universe.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. You gotta break that one down. That don't make sense.
The laws of unbalance is what makes shit operate and change. The operation to maintain and or try to hit or reach balance. So you know that's always going to be a wobbling factor. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. That's a deep thing, man. It's a deep thing that you're gonna have that we gotta grasp. You sure?
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking that it's always balanced. That's so you saying it's
I'm
not.
saying if it was always balanced, then there would be no conflict, there would be no turmoil, there would be no or I don't know, bro. Maybe it is balanced or maybe it ain't. Who can say that the universe is balanced? I don't fucking know, kid. How do you even measure the balance of the universe? Like, how do we measure it? Like, what is our method of quantifying what is balanced, what is not balanced that pertains to the universe?
Well, all right, think of it like this. This is the way I think of it. Just, go into the mind of the stick. It's a whole, right? The whole is always whole. It contains everything that's in it, right? Whatever size it is, or how far deep. It's a whole. You can never break up the whole.
But science teaches that they're within that whole, you know, inside that foundation or that compound, which is engulfs the whole. Outside of that, there's other things that are whole that is not in
No,
connection.
that's not it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think of nothing outside of the all. The all is everything. You can't have something outside of the all.
See, I don't really subscribe to all. Because all is all. You feel me? And that's the unlimited infinity of the universe. You see what I'm saying? All meaning that's it. Like this is all, this is everything. You feel what I'm saying? But in the universe, there is no all. There is no this is it. This is everything. It's unlimited. You feel what I'm saying? The universe is unlimited, bro.
So how you gonna have something outside of it?
That's what I'm saying. So whatever you think is your whole, because within the universe, there's galaxies. And within our galaxy, we think that's end all be all until we looked outside of that whole. You feel me? And understood that we're just the corner in the sector and the microscopic dust particle as it pertains to the universe.
That's what I'm saying. So if you got everything, right? Even if you know it's there or not, it's part of the whole, right? So if you squeeze one side, the other side gonna have an opposite and equal reaction. That's gonna always balance out.
What if it don't work like that in quantum physics? And normal physics, yes, I will totally 100% agree that if you was to squeeze something and as the whole, the other side is going to look different than the side that you're squeezing on. For instance, like a water bed, you push down on it, the other side is going to go up, you know, in reference. So I'm with that in normal reality and the way physics work. But in quantum physics, things don't work. You can add multiple things together and it never gain or increase. Do you see how weird that is?
Give me an example.
Give you an example. Well, there's a metal that's on the periodic table called element 114. I think it's called bismuth, some shit like that. Bismite, some shit like that. And you can add properties to it. You can add iron, you can add whatever to it. It doesn't gain in weight. It absorbs it, but it doesn't grow. It doesn't get bigger. It doesn't gain weight. It's weird.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, that's part where they're looking at it from not a normal physics reality, but from a quantum physics reality, much like how they look at quartz. So we know that there's physics and there's quantum physics. You see what I'm saying? We know that there's natural phenomena and there's supernatural, or what we would call supernatural phenomena. So science is only able to explain certain aspects of this universe. There's certain forces that haven't even been explained nor even been acknowledged. You feel what I'm saying, Smoke?
Yeah. I feel you, but no, I don't know about the imbalance. That still don't explain the imbalance.
Yeah, it does. Imbalance is what makes imbalances change. Balance is balance, meaning it's going to stay that way. Life and universe, the things is going to change. That's the only thing that stays consistent. Is the change.
No, I didn't say consistent. Balance don't mean consistent because, right? So just like if you have,
like for instance, if you got a weight and you want the weight to balance equal weight, it has to stay consistent with the weight that is being balanced on both sides. They have to stay consistent. If it changes, it have to change. So that's what I'm saying. The balance is to stay consistent. Is the way I look at it. I mean, well, maybe it could be balanced without consistency. I don't know.
Yeah, because if you just put in the simplest form, right, a scale, you got some weights on one side and you got some bales of grain on the other side. They can be balanced, but the consistency of the two objects is different.
Oh, but the weight consistency is the same. You're not weighing the balance based off of the object. You're weighing it based off of the weight itself. So the object may change. That is true, but the weight going to change. I mean, stay consistent, right? So if you put 52 pounds of metal on that motherfucker and put 52 pounds of hay, nonetheless, it's 52 pounds.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So the balance of the universe is always balanced, but the consistency may differ. That's what causes change, but it's still balanced after it change.
Well, I'd say the only thing that's going to stay consistent within that balance is what's being balanced, if that's what it is. You see what I'm saying? In order for it to be balanced, it has to remain consistent. If it's inconsistent, there's no balance at all. You can't have something balanced with inconsistency.
But whatever causes inconsistency balances it out.
No, okay. So you're saying change is the balance, not being consistent is the balance. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it's gonna always be balanced, but not. It don't have to be consistent.
You're saying no matter what, even if it do change, it's going to try to find its way to balance.
No, it's gonna automatically, as soon as the change happens, the balance happens.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because you can't have an unequal equation.
Well, what's a 30 up under a 40? That's an improper fraction.
Yeah, that's not an equation. That's a fraction.
But if you was to add if you was to take that down fraction and then try to multiply it to the whole, right? That would be an improper fraction.
Yeah, you can have equations with improper fractions.
I don't know, bro. I just say, man, shit. We
I
don't know.
You just gotta do further studies, man. Do some more research.
Yeah, I just say, man, we don't know half of the shit we think we know, man. If we ain't gonna understand what quantum physics is, then we ain't. It's gonna be hard to understand. Yeah, within our little compound, shit may be all. Everything may be all of all. But outside of this motherfucker, all may not.
Let's go and break down the quantum physics, man. Let's go and break that shit down. Break the people off.
Man,
I'm trying to wake up the people.
I can't do it, bro. You probably can do it, bro.
I can't do it. I ain't no good teacher.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. I can't just go off the top of the head and just quote out quantum physics breakdown and how it involves in mechanics. Nigga, who the fuck you think I am? That nigga in that wheelchair? Come on, fam.
You the hood scientist. Just give it the
I'm
hood.
not that nigga in the wheelchair that let the computer talk.
Breakdown.
I ain't Stephen Hawkins, my nigga.
I know it. You Bapperton Hawkins. Give us the hood breakdown. Just the surface, you know what I'm saying? Well, niggas can pick it up. Don't put too much on where they can't handle.
All right, this is what quantum physics says about you. You don't exist, but you exist everywhere at the same time. So now
Nah, that's too deep. Bap, that's too much. You gotta
no,
get
that's what I'm
right
saying.
there.
I can't explain shit like that, man. I'm sorry.
You gotta break it down a little bit more. You gotta.
I can't.
You trying to
That's
give them
all
a
I know.
whole steak.
I can't. That's the only part I can understand is what they said, right? Anything about trying to break it down, making it make sense. I figure you can do that for us. That's what you good at making make sense for.
You want me to give them the dummy version?
Yeah.
Well, you got to break it down to me so I can digest it and break it down to the.
All right. So listen, this is what quantum physics says about the human. You're not existing, but also existing everywhere at the same time. Now go ahead, break that shit down to the people and
Now you got to give me more than that. You got to give me the whole.
That's all I know, though, big bro. Like I'm telling you, like that's all I know. Like I can't give you no more. I don't got no more.
I'm saying you talk about quantum physics, right? So you got to give me the the background. Who came up with this, and how did they calculate and get this?
I don't know. You feel me?
I think what you talking about is magic.
No, it's the study of matter. The study of magic. The study of matter and how energy in the smallest scales can be subatomical, and when it comes into what a state or in the element of that we call atoms. So it's like the study of nuclear power in a way, bro. It's weird. Or universal power, spectrum power, universal potential energy type shit, bro. Come on, now break this shit down. Help me make it, cause I don't understand it.
I'm learning. I gotta learn first.
No, listen. Matter of fact, let's pull it up. Can we pull it up just so we can read? So you don't think I'm pulling your leg or something. I know you probably think.
Come on, let's do it. Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you.
Cause I think you think I'm bullshit. Cause I don't understand.
Let's pull it up. Nah, let's not fucking around. Come on, let's pull it.
All right, let me Google it.
The Afro Man. It didn't matter in what? Yeah, casino, that makes sense.
All right, let's put it up on the screen, okay? Now, we're just going to read a little bit. We're going to read. Quantum physics is the study of matter and energy in the smallest scales, where particles behave in a way that defines classical intuition, governed by a discrete energy levels, probabilities, and wave particle dualities. What quantum physics studies? All right. Quantum physics explores the behavior of electrons, photons, atoms, and other microscopic particles, revealing phenomena that classical physics cannot explain. At this scales, particles can act like both wave and particles, existing in multiple states simultaneously, superposition and interacting in the ways that can instantaneously affect distant particles. So theoretically, if you already exist in multiple places, you can be in multiple places. That means you can actually physically travel instantaneously, not through inertia, not through anything, but just through quantum physics. You could actually get to places without never having to, travel to places. You could instantly get there.
What part you read that said that part?
Well, it said that these particles act like waves, right? and these particles exist in multiple states simultaneously. And so, in other words, when you get into quantum physics, like photons, neutrons, electrons, and atoms, your body is consisted of. You're saying you're literally made up of the exact things that they're calling and quantifying as quantum physics. It says it right on the screen.
I ain't see that part, Pinky.
Oh, it's right here on the screen. I mean, I literally got it on the screen.
No, what you just said, that ain't on the screen.
Well, I kind of added in my own nuances based
Okay.
on.
You gotta let me know when you're doing that, because I won't be looking for it.
Yeah, so if they're saying that these subparticles, which is photons, neutrons, electrons, and other microscopical particles, can both operate within waves and in particle form, which means that they can be in multiple states simultaneously. They can be over a large distances, but instantaneously affect the distance within those particles. It's called quantum entanglement.
Yeah, but that's two different particles. That's not the same particle being in two places at one time.
Well, it said that one thing. So the electron can both operate as a wave and a particle. The photon can operate as a wave and a particle at the same time, is what it's saying. So theoretically, it could be in two places at the same time.
No, that's not right. That's a wrong assumption.
Okay, well, break this shit down to us, brother. That's what you here for.
What part? The wave and particle part? That means
all of it, the whole thing, everything. Make it make sense to us.
Wave and particle, right? It can act like both a wave and a particle. That's called superposition until it's observed. Exist in multiple states simultaneously, right? Superposition. That means it's like all the ingredients to a pizza. It's not a pizza until you put them together.
Yeah, but it says multiple, instead of acts in multiple states simultaneously, which is superposition. But it also says
exist in multiple states.
Exist in multiple states, excuse me, simultaneously, which is superposition.
Right.
Which it also says that and interact in ways that can instantaneously affect distant particles.
Right, that's entanglement. So if you have two atoms, right? Atoms got electron, neutron, proton, and they interacted at one point in time, and they separate. No matter how far that distance is, if they quantumly entangle, what affects one would have the opposite effect on the other one.
Oh, you're saying we'll have an opposite effect?
Yeah. It's like two wheels, right? If you got two wheels rolling, like if your front and back wheel rolling, right, at the same time, if you bring those to touch each other, what'll happen? They both rolling the same way, but if you make them two touch, it's gonna make both of them stop. So if you separate them, what happens to one in the front?
Yeah, but that's
gonna be the opposite of the one that happens in the back.
That's normal physics, though. You're explaining normal physics.
Right. I'm just putting it on the quantum level. This is what's happening.
And I understand normal physics, but quantum
right on the quantum level, that's what happens.
Total opposite.
Right. That's on the quantum level because you're dealing with electrons, protons, atoms, and other microscopic particles. I'm just explaining it.
So let me ask you this: does a tire have electrons and a neutrons in it?
Yeah, they made up. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So, but see, what you're explaining with those particular things is how it reacts in normal physics. But in quantum physics, electron, which is inside that tire, could be in full form as electron, photon, atom, or in other microscopic form in another different place. So as that
No,
rotating
no,
stops,
no. They two different particles. They can't. A particle can't be in two places at one time. You can have
no.
entangled particles. They're entangled. Entangle means two that has some type of connection. No matter how far apart they're away, one can be on the Earth and the other one can be on the sun. But if they're quantumly entangled, the one that get affected on the sun is going to have an opposite of effect on the one on Earth. They're not the same. They just entangle quantumly.
no, I'm saying though, super, that electrons, photons, atoms, and other microscopics are particles. Okay, and they have a classical way that they operate in physics, but in quantum physics, those particular particles act like a wave while also acting like a particle simultaneously.
Right. Until they acted on. And then it
ain't until they interacted.
Yeah, because
they automatically interact in ways instantaneously, which affects them over distance.
Yeah, but things in motion tend to stay in motion. Things at rest tend to stay at rest.
That's normal physics, bro. That's
quantum physics also. It's quantum physics also, because in the Hadron Collider, those atoms are moving. So in quantum physics, it's still the same. You moving a particle, no matter how big it is. It still has. But the math breaks down because of, you're just dealing with particles. You're not dealing with a group of particles. You're dealing with one. So when they shoot particles at each other, that particle is still moving.
I'm saying
until it hits something else, and then you'll see a change.
But what I'm saying is, in quantum physics, a particle can't even be stopped. It can't be slowed down, even to a negative zero.
Well, how they collide them then?
That's a whole nother question. That's a whole nother
That's what
question.
I'm saying. It can be stopped because if they hit another particle, in quantum
never
physics,
rests. What I'm saying, it never rests. It's never not moving, no matter what. Whether you're moving it, whether you're trying to move it, whether you're looking at it,
can be destroyed. It can be destroyed. It can be broken down. That's what an atom bomb is. You just ripping that motherfucker apart and getting nothing but energy out of it. That's what causes the explosion. The energy that's holding that motherfucker together, you release that, and that particle don't exist anymore. It turned into heat.
No. Theoretically, what I'm saying is they can't rest for scientific measurement. But yes, you can annihilate the fucking entire planet by splitting the motherfuckers. Yeah, annihilation. Yeah, for sure. Destroying it.
Yeah, you can destroy
but it can't
and it just turns into energy, turns into heat, light. Say again.
Oh no, you're right. No, I'm saying no, you're right. You said.
Schrodinger. I don't know how to say it. Schrodinger.
Most things, when you tear it apart and break it down, it turns into pieces. In normal physics.
Yeah, but we're on a particle level. We're on a quantum.
In quantum physics, if you were to try to break down a particle, it goes into the whole.
Yeah, but you talking about we're on a quantum level now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about in quantum.
Yeah, when you tear it down, it turns into energy. You might have like some free shit, but they're attached to another substance.
Man, I'm just telling you, theoretically, it's already studied, bro. According to this shit, bro, you exist in multiple different places. You're affecting other particles in waves at the same time, bro.
I think you just got a misunderstanding of what you're reading.
Bro.
Yeah, you can't have even in quantum physics, you can't have the same particle in two different places. That's impossible because you can't have balance that way.
All you gotta do is ask it. You want me to ask and see, can a particle exist in two or more places at the same time?
Go ahead. Let's see what it say.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Let's see.
But I've been wrong before. I'm a dummy.
Quantum superposition. According to sciencematrix.org, quantum superposition is the fundamental principle that allows a quantum particle to exist in multiple states at the same time. These states can be different locations, different energy levels, or different spins.
So when we was talking about superposition, this is exactly what superposition is where two particles exist at two different spots at the same time. That same
Right.
particle.
Two different particles. Not the same.
No. Where can a particle exist in two different spots at the same time?
No. It didn't say spot. It say state, brother. Just ask the question the way you ask it. Can one particle?
Super. It says it right here on the screen. Can a particle exist at two different spots at the same time? It said in quantum mechanics, a particle can exist in multiple states or locations simultaneously due to the principle of superposition. That's what it says.
No, man. No.
So I'm not reading it right? I didn't read it right?
No, you said can one particle exist in two different places? Ask it that. Because you're misunderstanding superposition. It says it right there. Two different states. Two different particles.
What does state mean?
In particle physics, like spin. Like
no, look.
Yeah, you know what the right hand rule is? You know what the right hand rule is?
Hold on. Let me answer this phone call. Hold on.
Peace and love, family.
Hey, Jackie Brown.
Super, you know this conversation might be a little above my pay grade, but let me just offer this one for quantum. Me and David in the chat, we saying a man, he's one aspect. He got two different women pregnant at the same time. They both lie with his aspect. There you go, quantum.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you.
I can't argue with that.
Y'all going too far. Y'all digging too deep. It's just right there on the surface level about the balance, about the frequencies, about the energies, about the existing everywhere.
Well, let me ask you this, Jackie. Do you think that the universe can be? This is how it started. I say the universe can never be unbalanced. That's the way I. What do you think? Can there be imbalance in the universe?
It's imbalanced right now. What we operate now is unnatural, unbalanced.
Okay.
When I say that, I'm talking about climate changes that the men are making. Men are making weather, which is affecting our natural weather system. The reason why we're not having real winters and real summers, our mosquitoes are not dying, our honeybees are dying off. You know what I mean? We get these new species, creations and bugs and stuff like that. It's imbalance. It's imbalance with all the fracking and stuff that's going on in the earth that's supposed to be causing a global warming.
Mm-hmm.
It's imbalance.
How do we get it back into balance?
You the same way you got it unbalanced. Like any code, like anything that's going on. To undo it, you do the opposite of. It's simple. It really is just that simple. You know what I mean?
Now,
I love
my bad.
Go ahead,
Jackie
Babs.
Brown, what's the word?
Peace and love, brother. I was just saying, listen, quantum. One aspect being at one place and then in other places. A man,
Right.
his own aspect. He get two different women pregnant at the same time. There he is. He in three different places, right? Yeah. He lies in both of those women and in himself. And in himself. That's one aspect, the same aspect in three different places. Right? Babs, you on the phone again, or you over there picking boogers? Super, can you hear me?
I heard you, but I was waiting on Bow's response. You had addressed that to him. I think he picking books.
No, listen, because the thing was, I said that a particle can exist at two different places at the same time. You said, I don't believe so. And this is what it states right here.
No, man, you said spots and all this other shit. Listen.
Yeah, look.
Ask it. Wait. Ask it.
Look what it says right here.
A particle, yeah, the original question, man, you changed it. Can a particle exist in two different places at the same time? Just ask it that.
At the two different places? You said places, right?
Yeah, because we in science now. You gotta use scientific terms.
Well, I just showed you that. I just showed you a particle being in two different
Look what
places.
it says. Look what it says. Just for your answer. Like it's the same goddamn answer, no matter how you asked it. Listen, yes, at a quantum level, a particle can exist. Why? Because of in superposition in multiple locations simultaneously. That's literally what it's saying.
No, man. Where's the question?
The question is typed right here in Google.
Can a particle exist in two different places at the same time?
That's what you literally just told me to put in. So, and then when we asked the question,
quantum level, a particle can exist.
That's what we're talking about. Quantum physics
of multiple locations simultaneously. That's not. Come on, man. No, that brother, to have a quantum entanglement, it must consist of two particles. You can't be entangled with yourself. That's what I'm saying. What they saying is
you can't go around the fact that
no, I'm saying the way you trying to understand it is it that it's one particle, it's one thing, and this thing.
Well, let's ask it in one
two different places. That's like being you in Africa and in America at the same time.
Look, we're gonna ask it.
That's
can
physically
one
impossible, brother.
Look, we're gonna ask it. Can one particle exist? Look, now we're gonna ask, can one particle? Yes, this is the same answer.
No, you're not understanding what you're reading.
Well, help me make it make sense for all of us. Because what I'm reading on the screen says, yes, at quantum level, a particle, not particles, which is plural, meaning one particle can exist in multiple locations.
No, you took out superposition. It can exist in a superposition of multiple locations, brother. You can't take it out.
What is superposition?
Superposition is two particles entangled. Two.
and her in the bed and him and her in the bed. That is that same man, his sperm that he owned is his. And then when he go and get those two different women pregnant, he left the aspect of him in both of them. So yeah, the superposition is sex. And then you get these two babies by two different women, and you got your aspect of you in two different people in two different parts of the world. It can happen.
Hey, I'm just letting you know, superposition does not mean entanglement.
No, superposition mean it hasn't been determined yet. Like in quantum computing, you can be a 1 or a 0 or anything in between until you acted upon.
No, what it means is it's not in a defining position. It's not in one particular place. That's why they're saying it's at two different places.
No, man, position in science. You thinking position in layman. You got to use scientific terms. State. When you think of a state in science, you thinking about the right-hand rule. What state is that particle in? Which way is it spinning?
Listen, when it says position of state, it's talking about
right. Look, state vector. Look right there in parentheses.
It's talking
look
about.
Look in parentheses right there. It says state vector.
Listen, it's talking. But when it says superposition of states, it's talking about what particle is operating as a particle or a wave. That's the states that it operates.
It's neither. It's neither. Look, state vector.
I said you can't really define which one it operates in. It's in both of them
until you observe it. Once you observe it, it defines. Because look, it's only two things that you can do. Okay,
hold on. Hold on. This how you know when we talking about states and other factors that it's talking about an actual location. Because look, it said a wave function state vector. It said at the same time. But listen, then it said this is fundamentally different from classical objects, which are always in one location. I mean, which is in one location at the time. You understand what I'm saying? They can't, and in normal physics, you can't be at two places at once.
Man, look, if you got a particle, you don't know if it's a part. Go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
If you got a particle, you don't know if it's a wave or a particle until you measure it. At the time that you measure it, it defines itself. You don't know. You can only tell what form it's in or where it's at. You can't have both at the same time.
So a wave can't operate as a wave and a particle at the same time.
Once it's a wave, it's a wave.
Is that like if I'm standing in my kitchen talking on my phone, cooking dinner, and I'm telling my daughter on the phone to go and get some soda with the dinner, and I'm sending another daughter next door and telling her to tell a neighbor that somebody came over her house yesterday driving a blue car? Is that the same thing as a wave?
Well, yeah, because listen, let's think about it. There is a such thing as something that's called wave particles, which means that they're both operating as a wave and a particle at the same time.
And my is a particle, and then it's turned into a wave because it comes from physically from me speaking to my daughters translating my message. I told y'all this is above my pay grade. If I sound dumb, it ain't because I'm dumb. I'm still smart.
Oh, okay. Take a photon that leaves that's created on the sun. It can be a particle or a wave. Depends on what it hit. Until you observe it, it's both. But it's still just one particle. I mean, it's just still one package of energy. It don't even have a charge.
Like I said, I'm not a quantum physics. I'll let Super do that, man. That's his shit. He got it.
Did you watch Oppenheimer, the movie?
Fuck no. I never even heard a word.
That's the motherfucker that created the atom bomb. But in the movie,
what's his name again? Say it again.
Oppenheimer.
Oh yeah, I think I have heard that name or something like that. Yeah.
They had a
OPP.
theory that if they set this shit off, it can set the whole atmosphere on fire in the whole chain reaction. But it never happened. It just was a bomb.
Yeah, but obviously, like what I'm saying is there's still properties that ain't familiar right now because gravity has a pull effect. You see what I'm saying? Not a traveling effect. You see what I'm saying? But there are all particles out there that operate similar to what we may call gravity, but anti-gravity, if you will. So, like I said, there's still particles and forces out there that, like I said, that rightfully can't be explained. They don't even have a name for it.
Right. They haven't found the graviton yet.
Right.
The
No.
particle that represents gravity, they haven't found it yet. It's some shit that's unanswered.
But they found the properties of something, of how it worked.
Right.
And they just hadn't
They got
found
evidence
what's
of it
making
existing,
work.
but they haven't
Right.
found
They
it.
just ain't found what's making it work. Right. So, and like I said, there's a particle or something out there that works in the opposite effect of that. Obviously, you see what I'm saying? So, like I said, I don't know, man. Like I said, hopefully they get it. They spend billions and billions of dollars on these quantum computing computers to help break this shit down.
Yeah, it's a lot of unanswered shit out there. Yeah. That's when belief come in. When you get to the question and can't figure the answer out.
Well, no, I don't think that's where we're leading. I think that's where science has to keep diving in deep.
Don't know.
I think science has got to keep digging because eventually there was a lot of answers that we didn't know until we kept looking and we found the answers to them.
Same discern
That's the
machine
key. You got
in
to keep
relation
looking. You can't stop and say, "Well, I believe this."
Yeah, you can't stop. Can't stop.
So
You're cracking up, Jackie Brown. I didn't hear nothing you said.
You breaking up, Jackie Brown.
Okay. Okay. Discern machine.
All right, I heard that. What about the CERN? We can't hear you, Jackie, if you're talking, mama.
Well, shit, man. I'm probably about to get up out of here. I got some shit I got to do for today. It was a good chop up with the family. Always. I'll see y'all later on. Make sure y'all be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, and stay dangerous.
Peace, Bow. I had some shit to do today, but I got rained out, so I'm in here fucking around on the internet.
You got wiped out?
Rained out. I had some work to do outside.
Oh yeah, that rain to do it to you. You might as well just fucking sit back and watch a good movie. If you ain't doing that, watch a movie called S4. It's on Prime, Amazon Prime. Watch it today. S4.
Who in that?
Ain't nobody in it that you know. Ain't nobody in it except for one nigga you might know. His name Bob Lazar.
What is it about? What is it about?
I don't want to spoil it for you. I just want you to go take a look at it.
All right.
It's gonna be good.
Prime done got better with their movies. They used to have some bullshit.
Now, probably having some good ass movies, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, lately. I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking with them. But at first they'll have a good ass movie, and then it'll go off, and you be like, man, what the fuck? That don't even make sense.
Yeah,
the whole movie be good, in the end it'd be like, what the fuck?
Nah, I done seen a couple of them Amazon. Like, damn, this shit ain't got no point to this end. Like, what does this mean? Him just walking away with his dog in the forest. Like, what the fuck?
Right, you don't know no conclusion. There's just so many questions left. Like, what happened to
Nigga, this was about a horse jockey. What the fuck is he doing with a gun and a dog in the forest? I don't get it. Yeah, it'd be weird.
But they got better lately. I seen a couple of them.
Nah, this movie I'm watching now is good as hell. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody that been on. We out.